We all
We
met up.
fucking cried.
Basically.
Yeah, true.
In a good way.
Yeah, in a good way. Positive way.
Everybody had their basic wake-up routines. Fucking... Somehow magically shaking off, like, a solid 1 hour of sleep or less.
Yeah.
Despite being mysteriously well rested.
Yeah. Yeah. And then...
Minute Tree had our
That's probably
fucking...
fun.
Had our hearts pouring out.
Yeah,
Intervention thing.
Mm-hmm.
And that's basically where we're still at Tree, basically. We left at trying to establish, like, what the hell we're gonna do with the rest of the day, which...
Yeah, it's really up to you guys at this point.
Yeah.
There was something that we were supposed to bring up at the beginning of this session that we thought to do beforehand, but I forget what it was.
I also forget what it was.
The only thing I know that you guys
was...
like decided that you were going to do as a group was friend.
Yes, I know we were going to do that.
Steve.
Yeah, friend.
And Steve. Yeah, Steve too. Yeah.
And
The arcade.
And the arcade.
Yeah.
But I could have sworn there was something else.
My brain's small.
Yeah. There's a fourth thing I'm
was it-
not remembering
was-
it.
Was it Maddie talking to was it
I wanted to look at the book more. I can't remember if I did that
Was
last
it-
or not, though.
it was
I don't
either
think
it was
you
either
got
book stuff or it was I am blanking.
to. I am too. I'm trying to think what you're talking about.
Yeah, I legitimately can't have it. What happened before the Cry Fest, honestly.
It was just a very...
Yeah, like, everyone kinda did their own-
scenes.
Yeah, everyone
We
did
had
their
a
version of
dream
stuff,
sequence in there as well.
but- Yeah.
Yeah.
Was it something to do with Brock?
I don't.
He came up. He's I
He's
feel
a
like he
part of
wasn't going to
the-
join,
Yeah.
and then he came to Tree.
He's
Yeah,
with us. I
he's
can't
still-
remember if he had anything, like, in particular that he...
He's numb again because pain
Yeah.
tolerance or like healing works through numbing for Brock.
Didn't stop him from fucking making it all the way across the entire fucking
No.
town.
No,
Mhm.
Brock's a very stubborn guy.
He got scolded for that.
He's an idiot.
Yeah.
Dr. What's His Nuts also came by the pawn
Dr.
shop last
What's
time
His Nuts.
to
Yeah.
try and find Metis's book.
Yeah, yeah, he was looking for it. Yep, that is a true thing.
I can't remember what else we had planned as far as stuff to do.
Can't really either. It's been like 20 years since we last played, so I can't. My brain fell off. If you think about it, we'll bring it up later, I'm sure. But for
Yeah.
now, that's pretty much everything. So, yeah. We cut back to Tree. You are all standing there. The tree waves in the air. Do what you want.
All right. So, first things first, we got some time to kill. Let's go help. Want to go help Sticks clean up the arcade? It is kind of a little bit of our fault.
Oh, it absolutely is.
Probably about as good
There's
time
gonna
for it
be
as any.
blood everywhere.
Yeah, it's usually about how these... Well, who knows? Maybe it's mysteriously fucking back to normal like the goddamn school was.
You know it's not.
Do you know it's not? Because
Kinda,
after the bullshit that happened at the fucking school, I would have sworn that we would have gone the next day and saw giant fucking gouges in the walls.
Doesn't seem like Sticks knows what's up with anything, so I'm under the
I'm
impression.
curious as to who cleaned up the
Mm.
school. Like, if
Yeah.
it's not back to normal when we get there, that means
Yeah.
that, like, somebody came in after the fact and fixed everything, right?
It is a thing that
regardless,
I've been...
check it out.
It's a thing that I've been curious about, because is that just... Did someone actually come and fix it? Or is that another weird cognito hazard bullshit? All in our minds kind of nonsense. Who knows?
Well, we're not going to find out if standing around, I guess. So,
Yeah.
Come on. You good, Brock?
Yeah, I'm all right. I just maybe just a shoulder to lean on. And he looks at Galtea, he looks at everybody.
Caden steps up.
Yeah.
Brock looks at Caden and just like, I don't think
Yeah,
he-
what's up?
Caden,
he-
your,
he-
What?
Caden, your shoulder is at hip height.
Yeah.
Brock,
His
Brock,
hands
Like
at hip
knee
height.
That's
Yeah.
no, that's a knee.
Brock like puts his like shoulder like on top of your head, like he like like he doesn't say no. He's like, all right, if Caden's gonna step up, all right,
You have a
We oughta
Caden-shaped
take-
crutch now. Congrats.
yeah, pretty much. And,
We
you
oughta
know, it's
take
actually
you back home or to Jason's because you need to be resting.
I agree.
fine.
Mm,
Well, that's
I feel
Listen,
like when
Jason. Let's
I feel
take
like-
Brock. Jason, let's take Brock back and we can meet up at the arcade.
I feel like
I'm
with
gonna
movement,
ask-
it makes me
no.
feel like I could do more. What?
Mm.
I'm gonna ask not my place right now.
Well, if
I
we
mean,
can,
maybe
if
there's
we're
some,
gonna
no,
be just
right,
like-
because your mom's still home.
Hold on, hold on.
ain't she?
I get it. I get it. If we're going to be going to help with the cleanup over at the arcade, Brock can probably accompany us there, but you need to take it easy, okay?
Yeah, of course.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, like they've got some couches and stuff downstairs.
Yeah,
If there's,
yeah.
like
Plus,
some
like,
light work or
we got-
something.
I can-
If not, we can just
We got
have
the
you
back
crash
room
that.
there.
I don't need a field to use them up, right? You just kind of pointing and aiming.
No, you need to sit down. There's enough of us there that you can at least take a little bit of time.
I feel
to
bad.
relax.
I
If
feel
he
like part of
wants to
that's my
try-
fault.
If you want to try, let him.
Yeah,
Well,
we'll be there.
we'll
let's
see.
Let's see how it shakes out.
It'll be good
Yeah.
to see, like,
Galatea gives the biggest eye roll, but stays quiet.
honestly, might
I
be
just
good
want-
to, like, stretch out a little anyway.
With
Yeah.
a hand placed on his skull, Caden's gonna say this is a great way.
Oh, his skull.
A hand on his head and a hand on his spine.
Yeah. When you roll your eyes at Brock, he thinks it's the cutest thing he's ever seen in the world. And then he like starts moving with Caden, and you guys start moving towards the arcade. Map, visible players, player visible. Not sure it's a good Meta Knight Bowser.
I don't think I got
Like
around
that.
to finishing the Bowser.
No, it looks good. Control A, Control F.
It's a great combination, isn't it? Holy fuck!
Oh, wow, that's pretty well done.
Whoa!
Yeah,
that
I
was
didn't quite
good.
get to the legs and stuff.
That's
It looks
pretty
good.
well done. I like the shadow of the hand, actually.
This is great blocking of colors. Holy fuck!
That's pretty
Uh,
good.
Along the way, Jason's just checking his phone to see, like, if any messages came to him when he didn't realize.
No.
So are we like in the real arcade now or the fake one? I'm not sure anymore.
It was always the real arcade.
Well, then what the fuck was the place that we, like? I guess
I
that was
think
the
he
fake one.
covered the arcade in himself so that he could like make it look different.
Yeah, pretty
I think-
much.
I don't know. I'm just kind of guessing here.
Yeah.
I don't know shit about shit.
Free this.
Are you nuking our tokens and adding new ones? Or...
I'm trying to make things visible.
Gotcha.
Token. Sticks. Move. When you approach the front, where's Caden?
Oh, my kid, probably to the north.
There he is.
Oh, you ran north.
Caden. Galtea, he's paced. You're not paced.
Missy and Zero.
Yeah, Missy, Zuri, they're paced. Visible, check one invisible here. Looks like it.
Wait, is that boy Caden?
Oh yeah, he was. He was like deleted from this map, I think.
No.
Well,
he's
you made
here.
me scroll out to see a schmoblin.
Hell yeah.
Mm.
Okay, he should be visible now.
Yeah, it's Moblin.
Yeah, that was.
Why is there a schmoblin?
Don't worry.
Don't worry
about
about
it.
Hello.
Hello. Don't fucking worry about why there's a problem.
Fucking love Mr. Frog.
Me
I'm
too.
Brock.
Can you see the map?
Yes. I see the
Can
one
you
on the
see?
right,
Can
at
you
least.
see all? Yes. Can you see all the tokens?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yikes.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I see Sticks, and I see our party, our current party. At
Okay.
least.
Okay, very good. You approach the arcade. It is wrapped in like, not wrapped, but like the front doors have like a caution tape, like a emergency tape across the front, like it's closed, and it has the close sign up. When you approach the doors.
Jason goes up to the door and knocks on it.
You see, when you approach the door, you see on the ground stains that are like they have been scrubbed, but they have stained like the asphalt.
Ooh,
Of
that's
like
strong shit.
yeah, of where like the weird pus stuff that Martin was using is like just kind of permanently staining the ground. But you go up to the front door. Do you say you knock? What do you do?
I knock, yeah.
You knock and you hear, "We're closed."
No, you're
as
not.
You hear someone get up. He goes, "Oh, hey guys." Like unlocks the door and opens them.
Yeah, so we want to
You
come help
you,
out.
you see Sticks in like he has like a bandana on and like in like shorts and like he's like very clearly in like cleaning mode and he has like a rag in one hand and then you see a bucket of like a mop and like some vacuum like kind of scattered throughout the arcade.
How red is that mop?
It's like the water inside it just looks like blood. Like it.
Yeah.
Hope y'all are
Alright.
fucking ready to play Viscera Cleanup.
Actually, hey,
Alright, where can we
what's up?
help?
Well, there's still plenty of marks on the ground, he says, like avoiding the fact that they are bloodstains.
Yeah, probably best not to think about it too much.
Yeah. But
Hey, if he's got a
there's-
soda fountain, club soda. Club
yeah,
soda.
we do. There's plenty of it. There's a mop, vacuum, plenty of rags. Come on in, grab something, I guess, if you want to help.
You said that there were police tapes on the door.
It wasn't police tape.
It was
like
caution tape.
it was like he
Caution
put up
tape.
his own
Gotcha.
tape. Yeah, just to make sure that
Has
like,
there been
you know,
anybody who's come around to like, asking questions?
Not really, no.
That's stupid.
Oh, okay.
Why do you want that, Caden? Like Jason's like holding up the tape to like help, like hold it up for people.
I don't know.
I mean, like it's a question. I mean,
Yeah.
if if someone told you that there was like a riot that happened at a local business, you sent like if you were the police, you'd send like somebody, right?
Definitely,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. That is what we've been telling people, and you'd think it... I don't know, maybe they assumed that Styx would file the report, and I don't know if you actually did, Styx, but if you haven't...
I was
I thought we said to not like talk to police or like
Yeah.
go to the
We
hospital.
really
or...
shouldn't.
Yeah,
Okay.
See, the
I
way
was
I'm
going
thinking is
to,
people,
but
way I was thinking is that people just thought kids would be kids, probably, and did think nothing of it.
yeah.
Maybe
Also
I'm
didn't-
being optimistic though.
yeah, I also don't really know how to write a police report about how like a kid turned into like a giant monster and like kidnapped a bunch of people and I don't
It's
Yeah.
very vivid. I can tell
Yeah.
you that much.
yeah.
Can I make like a... I don't know what would be... Maybe like a politics thing to be like, what are we working with in Grissom in terms of like law enforcement? Are we fucking Chief Wiggum? Are we...
Fucking Officer
Uh,
Bar Brady.
Yeah.
Like,
Or
Yeah,
do we have
roll.
a dread in town somewhere?
Let me look at your sheet.
maybe
Yeah, roll,
Streetwise would make sense?
Yeah, Streetwise would make sense. Roll Streetwise and
Probably.
wins.
Wits? Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, just
Let's
because
see.
you're trying to like use your like understanding of the city versus like recall.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
That's pretty good. We'll take it.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
They have a decent police force. It's nothing like it's not like they have like a SWAT team or anything, but you
Yeah,
know,
it
have,
is a small town like law enforcement.
yeah, they have a police chief. They have an like a private. They have like an investigator guy. They have like a bunch of like just like random like lower level cops that you've seen in the past. They have canine units. Like nothing, nothing,
Yeah.
nothing
Not-
insane that you've seen.
Not like super high.
They're not like a military.
Yeah.
No.
Not like super. Probably not even super experienced by any extent of the imagination, but also not
you-
comically incompetent.
Yeah, no. But you know most of the police force are like, yeah, kind of inexperienced, but the chief is extremely experienced.
Gotcha.
He's been doing this and being a cop for like 30, 40 years. He's been doing it for a long time.
This is probably a tall ask right now, but do we know the name of the chief?
Make another check this time with intelligence. Same thing.
Also, question: where's the
Streetwise
dog?
intelligence. What the dog doing? Oh yeah, where's Reginald?
Oh yeah, we brought him to the tree. I got one.
Reginald, I need you to listen to me very carefully. What those are not soup stains.
You see him eyeing the fucking bloodstains.
No. Six, where's a clean place in the bar I can like tie my dog leash to, or just outside of the place?
You can just like put him in the back. There's like just like little
Yeah, there's a little
like,
game
little
room in the back.
couch and stuff. Yeah.
Thanks.
Brock's like limping alongside of you.
Guess where you get to hang out?
Yeah, he
With
thinks
Reginald.
you're talking. Before you say that, he thinks you're talking to Reginald. And you say that he's
Talking
like,
about the big one, you dumbass.
wait, no. But I wanted to help as you like keep moving him.
You are functionally crippled.
Yeah, but cripples can do things in society.
Not this society.
God damn it.
Not this
We will
one.
find you. We will find
Yeah,
you
we got that.
something that you can do while sitting.
Oh shit, they've got a
while-
Nintendo
while-
64 back here.
Oh
while
shit,
sitting
Nintendo
down
64.
or otherwise doing something. So
Okay. Alright.
we'll
All right.
figure something out.
Reginald, you hop on the couch. Hop on the couch, Reginald. Reginald, hop on the couch.
He can't quite do it. Brock holds down a hand and like numbly lifts him onto the couch.
I love just like jaded ass Caden. As jaded as he always is, walks into the back room and he's like, oh shit, that's 64.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh fuck.
Like the
Sorry to interrupt.
first thing that has impressed him this entire time.
Yeah,
Sorry for the interruption.
that's fine. No,
I'll
Brock's
look
good.
around while everyone's cleaning and see if there's anything that you can do with your current level of functionality. Until then, keep Reginald company. Place him in 64. We'll see how we do.
Okay, alright. Yeah, if you could just find something maybe I could just do it back here, sort something, I don't know. Just
Okay. And don't think that just because you're numb right now and having a rough time that anyone thinks less of you, okay? And I know you won't feel this, but she gives him a hug and a peck on the cheek and says, "I appreciate you trying, okay?"
yeah, I know you guys are gonna be working out there. I just didn't want to feel useless. He smiles at you.
Trust me, you're not useless. You've been an enormous help. Don't forget, the whole reason we're in this situation now with the whole numb thing is because you kept me from being sucked up and digested. So,
Well, I try. And he smiles at you. He leans back into the couch. Reginald goes on top of him, lays on his lap. He picks up a controller and starts trying to do anything with his numb hands.
practice at it. Maybe we'll get to a point to where you'll be able to function at a good level even when numb.
Yeah, maybe.
And in the meantime, take it easy, because for all we know, the reason that you're numb right now is because your body's doing its whole X-Men thing. So
Yeah, right. All right, yeah, I'll do that. And he like picks up the controller and starts like fiddling with it.
all right.
Sean,
Yo.
Ricky, you rolled a 1. It's enough to know the police chief's last name.
That makes sense.
Yeah, his last name. Give me 1 second. Just gotta pull up the Hallows folder.
Also, I don't know if it's really that important,
Yeah.
but if we do still see the Bowden keys laying around.
Sorry, no, I need to make them non-exist.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
I can just delete these. Die,
Yeah, we're not gonna.
die.
Be gone with you.
Just delete these. Die. Town. That would be. His name would be
John C.
Merchant.
Merchant, just
You know,
spelled like.
yeah, you like how you would I'm a merchant, sell things like that.
Yeah, gotcha.
Yeah.
Please, merchant.
Yeah, chief merchant is what he's known by.
Sick.
And your recall you got one, but whatever. Your recall is you remember in the mall, Officer Sophia and Rex, the K9 unit.
Oh yeah, those guys that I harassed.
Yeah. And then also Joe, which is the guy who you harassed,
Was
the
he
big fat
was he
man
an
with
actual
the donut.
officer or was he just a mall cop?
No, he's like a real officer. The mall doesn't have cops, so they assign someone to that
I
post,
thought he was a
essentially.
mall cop.
Was
No,
it?
he's like an actual
He was Joe.
Officer Joe. He's the big fat guy.
Hey, Peter.
Hey, Peter. But yeah, you fucking run here inside as well. Fucking yeah, there's like a mop. There's a bunch of stuff on the front floor. There's a bunch of broken arcade machines.
Yeah, Ricky supplies like additional towels if people need them and shit. Because that's
Rodney
a thing
is
that he's kept stocked.
Rodney is strangely accustomed to cleaning blood off of things.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's
No.
nice.
So he he gets right to it.
Cool. Yeah, you start fucking like scrubbing and like using like fucking club soda and like vinegar and shit to like take up the blood from the carpets and the wood floors and all that. If anyone wants to try to like repair one of the crane games, you can make like a tech or computers check and something else if that is a thing you want to do.
I could try and do something like that.
Yeah, there's definitely at least one grind game that is fucked.
Jason, will go check out the one at the front here that was close to the front and just try look over the crane game. While he's focused on the machine, though, so how you hold up, Sticks?
Oh, as good as one can, as he kneels down and starts scrubbing hard on the ground. Just try not to think about it too much, really.
Yeah. Not gonna lie, it's kind of hard not to, but
I agree.
you're still with us, though, yeah?
Yeah, I'm okay. So
Just
you guys have been
trying to
dealing with this for a minute now?
About a week.
It's almost as if the month of October is haunted.
Repeat that, sorry, my headphones became
It's
stupid.
almost as if October is a haunted month. Really just started, right beforehand.
Well, I guess that's appropriate, if it's gonna happen on any month.
I think Grissom is just haunted in general. Caden says from across the arcade.
Yeah, I can see that too. Caden, you're probably not wrong.
Also possible.
Literally, Satan runs the bar.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, the guy who runs the bartender at the Serpent's Bed, he's kind of
He seemed alright.
weird.
No.
No. Also, to
I
be
got
fair,
it.
a lot of this weirdness did start in late September, but
Okay, so yeah, it's just cursed. The town is the town is cursed. is
Sure.
what you're saying.
sure feels like it.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah.
Alright,
It's just
that's
easier to explain
fair.
it like that.
Yeah, definitely.
You said what computers? What?
Just do computers.
I know crafts is used for a lot of
Oh yeah, if
repairs
you have
and stuff.
if you have craft, use craft instead. Use craft and wits.
It's
Yeah, wits. I think.
Wits or intelligence, I think.
Yeah, I think it would be either.
It
wits
doesn't
or
matter,
intelligence for a
yeah.
repair check.
He is the same for both, so it doesn't matter.
True.
Just make
Yeah.
that.
I want to fix this damn thing, so fuck it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
You succeed in putting the plexiglass back onto the machine.
To be fair, given the fact that we're kind of doing a long-term,
Yeah, it's like an extended action.
you
Eventually, it'll
could
be
do an
fully
extended
fixed.
action.
Yeah.
Yeah, eventually it'll be fully fixed. If you want to, you try to
Yeah, it's
fix it
just
fully.
slow about it. It's just a bit slow as they try to readjust everything.
Yeah, roll once or twice more, the same thing.
Roll a couple more times.
Yeah, like just do like
That's
2
how
more.
the extended action works. Is you roll
Yeah.
until you get the number of
With
successes.
the
Not with the willpower.
No,
Yeah, I was gonna say.
just the first
Yeah.
one was with willpower. The rest are naked.
That'll
Hey, there you go.
Well, that's
That'll
much
do it.
better.
Yeah, you got it. Oh yeah, you got it. Take a beat, by the way.
Fuck it.
Thanks, willpower.
Yeah, the willpower did actually nothing for you, but that's okay. Um,
Oh, hey.
but yeah, you like fiddle with the claw machine. And eventually, you fit the plexiglass back on. You figure out that like the cable, like the hydraulic cable that let you like power the actual crane itself, was like disconnected, and so you reconnect that. And then like after you fix that, you put it back together, and it works just like new. A thing I will say before you put the plexiglass on, everybody in the building, Yoshi plushies stare out at you.
Wait, what?
If you so choose to take a plushie, now would be the time. Because otherwise, you're gonna have to pay for it. Put money in the machine.
Jason would earn it first. He's not just gonna take it from Sticks.
Ricky will
looks
take
in
one.
Ricky's direction. Yeah, there you go. There you
Ricky
go.
doesn't give 2 shits.
There you go. Yeah, you take another Yoshi, you pick it up, and goes.
Well, here's what I'm gonna do. Actually, Jason, as soon as you put the plexiglass on, though, after people take their spoils or whatever, Jason is gonna play the game to test it and make sure it works.
Yeah.
All
Yeah,
right.
and get a Yoshi that way.
All right. Roll wits, dexterity.
Okay.
Nice. Yeah, you win a Yoshi.
Yummy.
What were you saying, Kane?
Caden has a vision of taking one of those Yoshis, and then he knows that it would be Reginald would get into a death match with that Yoshi, and there's a chance Reginald wouldn't make it out.
No, Original would lose that fight.
Alright, I think I got this machine all fixed up here.
Oh, thanks.
Train's
Thanks,
working.
Jason.
Dispersal's fine.
And
Okay, good.
crazy that it got that fucked up, huh?
Yeah, I don't know.
Was
Never
Warren
mind.
even near it so much?
I'm not gonna question it.
Yeah, weird.
Yeah, I don't know.
Ricky just walked away whistling.
You have to remember that didn't you like destroy the cameras or whatever? You like destroyed like there was no cameras out.
Yeah, like that particular fucking crane game was the one that at the very end Ricky was just so pissed at
yeah,
himself that
you
he just
destroyed. Yeah,
had to take out aggression.
yeah, definitely.
The other one he broke specifically so he could get at the key.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you guys spend like an hour or two, a couple hours in here cleaning. I don't know if there's anything specific you want to do. It looks significantly better than it did.
Yeah.
A thing that you guys pointed out earlier is the arcade was not fixed magically like the school
Yeah.
was.
Like that's
Um,
that by itself is a surprising amount of information.
Yeah, but Styx kind of looks up at you guys while you're cleaning. He's like, so, like, the more I think about it, it is a little weird that no cops like came or like nobody reported anything. No, like, because there was even a gunshot that happened. So
You
like,
haven't seen anyone at all, really?
no, it's just there's some kids that have been wanting to come in to play the games, but that
Yeah,
I
that's,
told them we're closed.
yeah, that's pretty standard, especially on a
Yeah.
Sunday.
Right
Yeah.
after school, yeah.
Yeah. So other than that, no, not really. I know. What's her name? The teacher that was here.
Viola.
Right.
I
She
think
would be
Viola.
the only one really that I could think of that would tell anybody because everybody else was
Yeah.
in on it, basically, right?
Yeah, like she was her, Missy and her sister were and you were besides us, the people that were able to walk out of this. And the only
And
people
Emma.
who
Yeah.
would be able to help and Emma. The only people who would be able
Yeah,
to tell anyone literally anything. And Viola didn't know much and everyone else kinda knows, if not everything, close enough to know to not say much.
Yeah. Did you tell Styx that when this happened at the school, it was repaired?
I don't
Probably
think
would bring that up. At this
yeah,
point,
we
though,
haven't told
actually.
him yet, but yeah, now seems like a good time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's kind of weird though, because this sort of shit had happened at the school. Like destruction, monsters running around, and all that. Next
You
day,
see Styx cringe at the fact that there's more of these things out there.
but next day it was like nothing happened.
Like, what do you mean? Like the school like, it was
Clean,
repaired?
was clean, and like the kid and all parties involved just either moved away or never existed.
Yeah, we had trash cans that were manhandled by giant monster hands and walls that were clawed at by giant monster claws. And the next day, all of that was just completely fine.
Weird.
Which is both unsettling and an impressive feat of, maintenance.
Yeah.
Because that was
We
a
see
lot of
the principal-
damage.
Did we still
Yeah.
see if the principal had like marks on their neck after getting choked out by Bobby? The
Are you
day
asking
after.
if you did or if
I'm
you...
asking to the group and character.
Oh, okay.
What was the question?
I think Galatea would know that because she's the one who actually looked at him afterwards.
Six
I didn't hear-
shrugs.
I didn't hear what Kaden said.
If the principal still had marks on his neck after Bobby choked him.
The day after.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
gotcha.
let's see. Jason would know that too, I think.
I forget. There's a check to do like recall specifically. I think it's like wits composure. or
It's like
wits-
Yeah, memory
It's
is
like in resolve, I
into-
think.
Oh, maybe.
like that.
Okay. Yeah. Whoever wants to try to remember wits resolve or it's intelligence resolve. I mean.
Okay.
I'll
Sure.
double check what it is.
Unless you have the eidetic memory merit.
Yeah,
Which I don't think anybody does.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Mm.
All right,
Pretty
that's
good. Take a beat.
Jesus Christ.
The smartest person in the party.
Gotta remember the
Intelligent.
details.
Everybody else can roll too if you want, just to.
Just to see if
Sure.
I fucking get a beat
Hey,
on
yeah.
it.
I'm not going to do it just because it would immediately
No.
contradict Caden asking about it.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Me.
Ricky's thinking
Rodney's
about
not going
other
to try.
shit.
He doesn't remember.
It didn't have my fucking bullshit.
Ricky's just thinking
That's
about the
fine.
Yoshi doll.
It stares at you blankly.
Totally tries
Sure
to
is
do
Yoshi.
the roll.
Bring ha.
Not really
Bring
more,
on.
but are there different colored Yoshis or is it all just the green Yoshi?
No, it's a bunch of different colors of Yoshi.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, like the first one you got, Sean, that you gave to friend was green. The one that you got now is red.
Gotcha.
I feel like Jason will probably try to get Emma like a blue one.
Okay. Yeah, that's what you shot for then when you played the claw game.
Yeah.
Jason, you fucking remember your recall's pretty good. He still had marks on his neck.
Yeah, when he reprimanded us from coming back.
Yeah.
Those marks were still there when he was like trying to chew us out for skipping school for a bit.
So I guess we could rule out the idea that Baocorpus damage magically undoes itself.
Definitely. I can tell you that right now. As he looks down at a fucking blood stain in the ground.
Like even just beyond the bloodstains, just the fact that I don't know, just property damage alone. Because there's been I imagine there's no way Martin moved around in this place without leaving scratches in the floor. And
No,
shit.
yeah, there were definitely scratches and shit in the floor in the wood. Styx looks over at the claw machine that Jason just fixed that you destroyed, and he's like, "Yeah, clearly the claw machine never fixed itself."
Well,
Crazy.
see, this is the thing that's confusing about that is that if it's not a supernatural, if there's no supernatural method of repair based around the idea that the Baocorpus is literally just creating illusions or something like that, then that means there's worse implications then, because
Yeah.
when Connor had his freak out at the school, he left a sinkhole's worth of damage in the
Yeah.
gymnasium, and that was fixed
And the
by the
parents, right?
next day.
Yeah, there were whole
Nobody remembered.
Yeah, there were whole ass fucking gaping pits in the pantry.
Yeah, wait.
And that's all.
So-
None of that's still there. So
Who's fixing them then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it sounds like
Well, hold on a
whoever's-
second. It's not a who because there's still the memory loss. So if it's not a Baocorpus thing, then it's a school thing.
Right.
yeah,
But it's still definitely magical. There's
Well, I mean, the school, the hospital, euthymia.
See,
We've
that's
got a
what
lot
I
of
think-
options on the table. We just don't know which
No.
it is.
That's what I was thinking though, Galatea, with Euthymia. You said none of them ever really came around here, right, Styx?
Yeah, not really. Just that one girl, Amelia. I forget her name.
Really? Yeah.
Yeah.
So if they didn't really keep an eye here, maybe they wouldn't have reason. I don't know.
Yeah. To me, it sounds like whoever is at least, or someone that's partially behind this, or at least knows what's going on, is trying to cover things up. And they knew
Yeah.
about the stuff that happened at the school, but they doesn't sound like they knew about the stuff that happened here.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, Martin had a degree of consciousness that we haven't quite seen from Connor or Bobby. So
Mhm.
it could be that whatever Martin was doing with his new Bayo Corpus form wasn't exactly going according to the plans of
Mhm.
whoever's been doing this stuff.
Yeah, that's true. You see Martin kind of thinking for a minute.
Sticks.
Is my
Or sorry,
Dad
six. Sorry.
fucking,
We
like-
were talking about Martin. My brain.
Yeah. Yep, that's
Hey,
good.
Ricky. Hey, Ricky. Well, how's that corner look over there? Remember, there was like a lot of you guys were like dealing with shit there, yeah?
Yeah, this is kind of like we're in the fuck zone over here. I imagine it like the place where the party was is like extra fucking.
Yeah, like it's extra damaged in the areas that you guys were standing. Where Caden was standing at the little like time crisis type machine, he there's like his own blood stained on the ground.
Caden looks down at the ground and sees a spent shell casing like tucked under one of the arcade cabinets. It just has a 1,000-yard stare.
Yeah. You do see the casing. You see it like beginning to deteriorate because it is made of bone.
Okay, shell casing, as in
Yes.
his 9mm.
Oh yeah. Because you also got shot.
Okay.
Too. So that's why
Okay.
I was.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a fucking hell of a twist.
No. Your shell casing is still just there, but the shell casing that entered you because you were shot with bone is like a bone shell casing. Bone shell casing.
Got it. Caden puts it.
Okay, apparently they're grinding the road.
Oh, cool.
Pretty
Why are they
sick.
grinding the road? Do they want to skate on it?
No, we have
Grind
dirt
down the
road.
road.
We have a dirt road out here, and so every now and then it needs to be grinded and rolled.
Gotcha.
Because we actually do have people that come out to do that every 3 years or so. We don't have to rely on the goodwill of someone like your dad, Villa.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wish we had people come out here and fucking deal with our roads out here.
Yeah.
The only thing that the fucking town comes out and maintains is the fucking sign plastered on our road that says the roads will not be maintained.
Yeah, it says like "fuck you," we're not doing
Yeah,
anything.
it's
That
literal-
sign is fucking pristine.
Immaculate.
Just shining.
See, you have the misfortune of living on a giant fucking hill, so that's
Yeah,
probably
no-
partly why.
Yeah, so
Out here, go ahead.
yeah, so nobody's gonna haul fucking heavy equipment out here
Yeah.
because it's all fucking hills and bullshit.
Yeah,
Nobody
we have
wants
a
to
bunch of-
haul equipment up fucking Snake Way.
We have a bunch of
know.
retirees out here in the HOA, and our roads are technically more or less flat. And so I imagine when the old fucks decide that the road looks too ugly, they call somebody to bitch about it. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, nobody out here wants to drift a fucking bucket loader around
Yeah.
Snake Way to get up here.
That'd be fucking sick. But yeah, you guys spend a couple hours cleaning and fixing things. What's up, Jason?
Jason was just like musing to himself, like, it really was turning into like Silent Hill in here. As he's just like looking around to see like how everything was like very grungy before. He then turns around to like, I assume where Rodney is right now, and just looks at the ground.
Yeah.
What are you looking for?
Where the cage was, if there's any remnant of that, like skid marks or anything, like where it stood.
The cage.
Investigation.
the
Yeah,
cage
make an
might have been supernatural.
yeah,
That's what I'm trying to see, if there's any remnant of it.
investigation and intelligence.
Ricky,
I'm going for
Yeah.
Hey, Caden, can you help me out here real quick?
You see Caden like being shaken out of his stupor again, staring at the.
Yeah, 9
So-
mm casing.
And he goes, "What?
Yeah.
Help me. I know you got a good eye. Help me look for something here.
Ricky was good. I don't know.
Kim,
I got a good eye.
Where are you?
Not good.
Where the fuck?
Thoughts.
Oh, there he is.
what's the not good thoughts rate, Ricky?
Ricky's just like basic ass. The shortest path between the shortest distance is a straight line way of thinking is just like the cage was probably just like some weird construct, kind of like the keys was or were.
Jason's trying to find if there was any kind of residual effect of it, though, to be still
Mhm.
found.
Right.
Like evidence of its existence.
the
still.
the fact that the bone shell casing is still there is interesting.
Yeah, it is
I-
like deteriorating very clearly. Like it's like not as hard as bone should be. Like if you squeezed it, it would probably
Right, it
just
would
turn
crumble.
into bone powder. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
would like to aid Caden, if that's fine. Just
Yeah, it's fine.
investigate- Yep,
Yeah. So,
investigation.
so make that roll and then Caden make investigation intelligence. Yeah, you
Actually,
get 2
plus
extra
2.
dice.
Actually, do have
2 extra dice.
investigation. Could Ricky actually also because you're rolling what wits investigate?
Intelligence.
I mean, hey,
Intelligence
if you want to come in too, yeah.
Can 2 people aid a check? I can't remember.
Hey.
I think you could. It's
Yeah,
basically like
The penalty is that if I roll like a critical like failure, then like it applies like a -3 penalty. I think.
Teamwork.
Yeah.
I actually see.
In world,
Okay.
I don't
It's
see
okay,
how more
teamwork.
eyes wouldn't help.
We have it right in the
Correct, yeah.
rule book, right? We have a rule book page, right?
Yeah, just roll.
Teamwork, yeah.
Just roll.
Yeah.
Intelligence investigation.
what's gonna work? Team.
Holy shit.
4, 5, 6.
Enjoy 6
8.
extra dice, I guess.
Yeah, 6 dice.
You
So
better.
I'm rolling. Should I spell willpower? Because right now I'm looking at
You can if you want.
11 dice. Roll again on 9.
Try-
Yeah, you can if you want.
Try
Up to
and
you.
try and get a fucking beat.
It's true.
All right,
Like,
all right, I'm gonna fucking
this
beat it.
At this
Just
fucking
beat
point.
it.
Yeah, so
What the
intelligence
fuck is
investigation.
then willpower? Okay, there we go. All right, so 11 dice becomes +3 is fucking 14 dice.
Yeah.
Thumbs up.
And then
roll
you
again
have
on
like
9.
you have specialties in like investigating and shit.
There we go.
There you go.
Yeehaw.
Yippee-ki-yay! Take a
Yeehaw.
beat.
Basically forced that shit.
Yeah, take a beat.
I think that's a lot less successes than I should have gotten, but I'll take it.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's-
13 missing.
yeah, with
statistically.
13 dice. Yeah.
14.
Yeah, 14. I mean, but yeah, you look down at where the cage was, and you can see that same like black like remains that like all of the monsters have been turning into when they die. And it's like very clear, like just like the outline of a cage, like where it was. But it's clear that Ricky nailed it on the head. It was some like manifestation of a cage. It wasn't like a physical metal cage. It was like a construct made by Martin.
Caden sees you two talking, discussing it, and he's just like, I don't know what you're talking about, my good eyes. Anyway, that's the perimeter of the cage. This is likely a conjuration by Martin, given that
Yeah.
we're not seeing the markings there, and there.
Sticks
It gives
just like
like
looks
Gives
at
a
you.
fucking forensic analysis.
Yeah, Sticks looks at you for a long time. He's like,
Yeah, that makes
"Kate, has
sense.
anyone ever told you you're pretty smart?"
Well, I mean, I got a tutor. He's crazy.
Oh, that's cool. Anyone
Yeah,
I know?
I mean, like, I think Caden and Jason are like the smartest people I know.
Yeah, they're pretty smart. That's true.
Rodney, you are the most smart. You're consistently the smartest person I know.
Jason just scratches the back of his head in embarrassment. Like,
Yeah.
look, I'm just a geek.
Honestly, I'm just
Rodney
surprised
does-
that nobody
Rodney's-
here is an idiot.
Rodney just stares at Caden and blinks one eye at a time.
You,
Also, just a great fucking character moment of just like, you two are the smartest people I know.
yeah.
Jason, aw shucks. Caden,
okay.
know you.
No, you. Ricky, you say, "I'm glad nobody here is an idiot," and then you hear clattering coming from the back room.
That includes
My
you.
dog.
I mean, you were an idiot,
I'm
but
glad-
you're no longer not.
I'm glad you moved Brock from the N64 to the pinball machine in the back.
Yeah. he got up and he's trying to repair the pinball machine that's been back here for a while now.
Meanwhile, Reginald's trying to get through the door of time.
Reginald can't get off the couch. He wants to, but he can't get off the couch.
Reginald's
He's
learning
trying
how
to
to
do
do
a
a
fucking-
Hadouken.
Yeah.
Fucking, door skip in the Temple of Time.
He does it first try. Martin's ghost is pissed.
This is-
Actually, yes.
Yeah.
he's fucking ram hacking, like fucking injecting code and shit.
Yeah. He's like tilting the cartridge a little bit to get those fucking. to get those fucking.
Get down.
So you saw Caden then. So then
Yeah.
And
And now that he pointed it out, you can see the outline of the cage in that black miasma like stuff that the
oh
creatures
shit,
are made
there
of.
it is. Do you think there might be something in the gymnasium still, or do you think they scrubbed it completely?
Like some kind of residue, kind of like this. I don't know. I guess we didn't exactly check.
This
At
is
this point, it's-
fine right here.
At this point, it's been a week since the Connor thing, so
Yeah, kids.
it is a
Gym-
long shot.
Gym class has been going on. People just
Tell you
all over
what,
the place.
Jason, the next monster that attacks will like make sure to do forensic analysis afterwards.
I know you're being sarcastic with me, but
Sorry.
Yeah.
no, actually, now that I think about it, the vents.
Oh, that's
Ooh.
a good point.
Yeah, the vents in school.
Because
I remember specifically, Martin, what's going through the vents in the other building.
yeah.
Do I need to
'cause-
do a memory check to remember how big the vents are in relation to teenage bodies?
To you, you could fit, Caden.
Yeah, Cade.
I know that. Caden is literally doing. You're talking the teenage. Caden's doing fucking numbers, like flowing math equations through his head as he's going like, "Am I going to
Yeah.
be the person I have to go?"
You
through the
don't
fucking
need a
vents?"
check. You know you're the only one that can fit.
What? Wait, you mean Rodney couldn't fit in the vents?
Absolutely not.
Caden's like making a box with his finger and thumb, like at Rodney, going like, "Maybe like if he just gets his shoulders in,
Rodney just shakes his head.
he can like go in diagonally."
The only sadness is that this game is taking place at a time before we could say that Caden's gonna have to be sus. He's gonna.
Yeah.
It is
Martin,
not only is it
Gregory.
before not only is it before Among Us, it's also before FNAF. So we can't even make that joke.
you believe Martin was very amorphous in the form he had, and he could like squeeze into tight spaces, which is why he was able to go through the vents.
Jason definitely saw shit there beforehand. At least
Yeah,
on the
Missy
front of
and
the
Missy
perimeter.
literally saw him above the ceiling tiles.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
Yeah, that's where we need to check, or I need to check.
Yeah. Reginald could fit up there if you don't want to go.
Not bringing my dog to stool. There's monsters there.
Yeah.
Fuck that.
Yeah.
Uh,
But yeah, Styx moves on to like cleaning up some fucking pus on the corner of the thing. The arcade looks a lot better than it did before you guys came and helped. It's still got a little bit of ways to go, but you think that Styx can handle basically the rest of it pretty easily. Like it shouldn't be anything too challenging. There are some things that he just doesn't have the ability to fix. Like there are scratches in some of the wood flooring that he just can't. Like they're just
gotta be
fucked.
sanded down.
It would have to be
Yeah.
sanded down, or like the planks
Or
would have
some
to be
kind of
pulled
fill-in.
up and like replaced. Like it would take a lot of effort, and like I don't think Styx can be fucked.
Yeah, it might need some plaster, maybe just a fill-in.
Yeah,
Yeah,
if it's like a hazard, he'll try to do that. But if it's like just kind of out of the way, he won't give a fuck and just leave the scratches there.
It is an arcade.
Yeah.
Kids run around all the time. It will get scuffed.
Yeah, exactly.
Also, a lot of time in arcades, they intentionally keep the lights a little low anyway.
Yeah,
So,
like it
yeah.
is clearly that. in
So,
here.
like this, you're not gonna see the scratches that clearly, regardless.
yeah.
Before we do move on, if no one else has anything else to do, Jason does want to check downstairs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
was thinking
I will
about
say
that.
at some point you guys do go downstairs because there's a giant mess down there as well. So yeah.
Dan's going to make sure to walk with Jason on this one. Similar kind of walk as they did going down there the first time.
Jason, you know that Styx hasn't been down here since the incident.
Yeah.
On the screen is the like win screen of the Smash game of of
Oh,
Bowser.
no.
Yeah, of Bowser like making his pose from winning the game. Still on there.
Little fucking
This is going to be
a little midnight clapping.
Yeah.
Jason is just standing on the stairs, just seeing that.
Yeah. You just see a single GameCube controller sitting on the thing. Yours is like off to the side, but his is sitting on the chair.
It takes a while.
No, go ahead.
Jason finally starts moving down. Like he doesn't want to move, but he feels like he has to.
There's the bag with my controller in it. Was wondering where this
Hey.
went.
And he just stares at the screen. He's just transfixed right now. He just can't look away.
You can feel heat radiating from both the projector and the Wii. Because they've been on for a long time. That bulb is getting very hot.
Hey, Jason,
Yeah.
if you look over at Caden, or even if you don't, you hear the crinkle of a plastic bag. It's the one that Caden brought in to play Smash yesterday. He just goes, can I make a selfish request?
What is it, Caden?
I want to play around.
Jason takes his glasses off and he just like wipes his sleeve. Like at his eyes. Sure. I don't really feel like a winner right now. Maybe that would help.
Yeah, you plug in your controller to the Wii's GameCube ports, and after you press start, the basement has always had this kind of oppressive feeling to it. That you, especially when Martin was here. But when you plug in the second controller and you start playing this game with a friend instead of in the circumstances that you had been playing with Martin, the atmosphere of the basement changes to be much more light and like it's very clear like just the act of like having this friendly competition, it lightened the mood of the area.
It's still dank. It's still
Yeah, it's still
very
dank.
grim
It's
looking,
still
like
it's still grim
yeah.
looking, but it's very much like
It's lighter atmosphere.
yeah. It's the grim atmosphere is more of a consequence of it being a basement than it is of the things that have happened here now. But you guys pick your characters. Caden, who do you play?
Falco, his boy,
Okay.
his guy.
Okay. Fuck yeah. Jason, you pick Bowser?
I think he goes with someone else this time.
Who do you pick?
I honestly
Your
probably Fox.
Your cursor hovers over Meta Knight for a while.
Yeah.
Eventually, you can decide to play Fox if you choose.
Yeah, because I don't think Roy was in this one, but yeah, no, he doesn't feel right with Bowser right now.
Yeah.
Donkey Kong, there we go.
There you go.
Other
You-
fat
you-
boy.
Yeah, you select Kong, and then the hover. You go to like the stage select, and you're on Final Destination, hovering over it. What stage do you pick?
That's the only way you play a tournament. I don't think destination, no items.
Yeah, you're going down.
I think this is the
You
era.
select.
I think this is the era where like picking the Animal Crossing stage was like weirdly the most common fucking tournament stage.
Amazing. Yeah.
Jason only grunts.
Yeah. You select Final Destination, you both enter the game, and you begin to smash. I'll let you guys decide if you guys want actual PvP.
I will tell you right now the punchline that's been building for this entire campaign so far with Caden. He was a ace with Super Smash Bros. Melee.
Ah.
Brawl, not so much.
Not here.
And he has never touched Brawl.
Yeah. You
He's
immediately
going to lose tremendously bad.
Do
Very
you
fun.
want to do a roll? See if, like, go for a beat or something?
You get the W, my friend, but like,
You can roll, Jason, though, if you want.
yeah,
Oh,
Jason,
you
you
might
can
just-
absolutely just
might
see how
win.
hard you fucking.
Because Jason
push.
is a bit,
Off
distracted
his
right
game.
now.
Caden, you like smash your stick forward to like go like sprinting at their opponent, and you immediately slip.
Caden, you see Caden bite his fucking tongue like he has the world's biggest rant right now, but doesn't want to fucking like put that on his friend who's grieving.
Yeah. Your character stands up, you begin to move again, and you slip a second time.
Jason's just winding up a punch with DK.
Yeah, and the slips give him enough time to fully charge the fucking just B of DK, and he absolutely punches your face off. And just
I
sends
gotta
you
say,
fucking
this game is a lot slower than I remember it.
Yeah.
It kind of is, yeah. Melee is a lot more straightforward, I think.
I fucking hate this game.
Appreciate a game that actually has more than like 10 characters.
Yep.
Eventually, Jason, you put him down, even though you are in a weird headspace. Like you're still epic gamer man, so you know Brawl a lot better than Caden does, so you just fucking stomp him. I think Caden, you take like A stock.
Petty stock.
Yeah, it's like A stock. You play like 3 stocks. And with that game, and fucking Falco is clapping in the background. DK is being a monkey.
Jason holds his hand out to Caden for it to shake.
Caden's actually drenched in sweat.
He's sweating hard.
He's like,
I'm back. Sorry.
let me
Welcome
just
back.
shake your hand. Good game.
Caden's got his ass beaten. Brawl.
Good game,
Oh.
Caden.
Good game.
We'll shut this down for now.
Yep, I don't think it's good for the environment.
You press the power button on the Wii, and then the projector button, power button, and as you do, the hum of like the bulb outputting light stops, and the basement is unnaturally quiet.
Okay, man.
There's no spin of a disc anymore. It is just silent.
I'm gonna be okay. Plenty of things ahead to focus on instead. That's what I said back in the tree, yeah? We got plenty to work with.
Martin's controller sits plugged into the Wii. Do you take it?
Yes.
You wrap the controller up and stash it away.
Caden, not really knowing how like brothership or friendship works, kind of like awkwardly hand on shoulder, up at shoulder, and goes,
Yeah.
If it's any consolation, Martin would have absolutely pushed my face into the dirt.
You know that to be a fact. Also, the controller that you grabbed is Martin's, and it is a Wario-themed controller.
Like the fucking... Wasn't there like a Wario controller they released for like the GameCube game?
Yeah.
It has like... Am I thinking of something else, or it has like his fucking big ass nose? Like right in the middle?
Google knows. Time to find out.
I don't know about that. I don't remember that, but what I'm talking about is this.
I might have just hallucinated that.
Put it in general. That's what I'm talking about. I wish there was a giant nose GameCube controller. Actually, I take it back.
I mean, I kind of like that, though.
Nah, it's this. Sorry.
Oh my god. That's actually pretty righteous.
That
not
might
gonna
be
lie.
the one that I'm
That's-
thinking of.
Yeah,
Holy fuck.
I like how the
That's-
start button looks like a little open mouth.
yeah, that's the one you grab. That's what his controller looks like. The stick is like pretty worn down and stuff. But yeah, Caden tries to console you.
Things worked out. That's all we can really say, right? It's we had our own challenges. Maybe it was, I guess, from what you're saying is just better that he sent you up to there instead. Then Jason is fumbling.
You know, I'm not good at this either. It's okay.
Yeah. Cool. That's all. You guys help clean the basement for a while, and you head back up. While you guys are down there, Six comes and helps clean next to Rodney. He's scrubbing the floor and looks up at Rodney. He's like, "So Missy, huh?"
Yeah, I guess so.
Good for you. She's she's a good kid. He scrubs the floor.
I don't really know much about her, to be honest. I kind of want to.
She's a little private with her personal life, so maybe now that you're a little closer, she'll open up more.
Out of character, the way he's talking, it sounds like she's been here. She actually frequents the place a lot.
Yeah, that's what through your common sense. The way Six is talking about Missy is that she comes here a lot, actually. But she's a nice girl, and when she really cares about somebody, she'll be there to help them. So
Rodney nods. Well, I'd like to be there for her too.
I'm sure she would appreciate it.
He smiles. Though I think I've been more trouble than I'm worth right now. We got her in a whole heap of trouble back home.
He nods in agreement at that fact that you and your group are trouble. Oh yeah, you got her in trouble with her folks?
Yeah, well, the usual, we were out for some time and they weren't conscious for most of it, so they didn't communicate, and by the time they did, it was too late.
I see. Are things okay? I know her dad's pretty strict.
Well, we've got a date later today, so it can't be that bad. She said it was still on. So.
His eyebrows raised and he gives you a smile. He's like, nice, good for you. And he punches you in the shoulder, playfully.
Thanks.
Hopefully that goes well. Where are you taking her?
I figure a little bit of a nature walk and then maybe down to the cow zone.
Fair enough. Yeah. A little walk and some pizza. That sounds good to me.
Unless you know of a nicer restaurant to take a lovely lady.
There's the Olive Garden in the mall.
Rodney thinks. He looks down and the fucking puddle of blood, staring into it, going, local pizza joint, chain Italian restaurant.
Yes.
The bright side is that you are fucking high schoolers and have no frame of reference.
Yes, you're not
Think about it. The endless breadsticks.
Endless breadstick. Know that if you went to Calzone's and told him that you came to his place instead of Olive Garden, he would give you unlimited everything.
Rodney eventually comes to that. Rodney eventually comes to the conclusion, I couldn't do that to Mr. Calamita. I gotta go to the Calzone.
That's good of you, supporting local businesses and stuff. Calamita's a good guy too, so if anyone deserves it, it'd be him.
Rodney nods. Yeah, plus, we should be looking out for him, just in case,
He kind of I forget if you told him that he was displaying signs of porpoise or not. I think he kind of tilts his head at you, what do you mean?
Well, he's got it too. So.
Oh motherfucker! How many people? He puts his hands on his face and just rubs his eyes tiredly.
Too many, but
yeah, I can.
So long as we, give people that anchor, I think is what it is. It seems to be tied to your mental. So the more you spiral, the worse it gets.
Okay, good to know. Don't have a panic attack.
Effort.
Yeah, ever. Yeah, ever. He says.
Rodney shrugs. Well, I mean, like, vent your emotions because, like, that'll make it worse. But
Yeah,
like,
right.
just know that
Just
no
don't
matter how
go.
bad it gets,
Yeah.
we're here to help you. I mean, I'm sure you've got Jason's number at the very least. So, like, if there's anything we can do, let us know.
Right. He nods at you and with a smile.
Rodney smiles back. Besides, if Missy likes coming here, I might be here a whole lot more often.
So, I'd love to have you, Rod.
Rodney smiles and goes back to mopping.
Yeah. Sticks also goes back to cleaning. And with that involved, you guys like finish up, and you basically did everything you could for Sticks. The rest is kind of up to
Yeah.
him. But he looks around the place as you guys gather back upstairs. Unless there's something Ricky wanted to do downstairs. So I know you went down there too, Ricky.
Nothing in particular.
Okay.
Just kind of
I
fucking...
did. The only thing was Jason was just staring at the wall where Emma was specifically.
Yeah, there's there is no like all of the stuff that was like holding onto the wall, like the cocoon and all that is like gone basically at this point.
Yeah.
As you guys come back upstairs, you see Reginald like kind of exit the room and like walk over to you guys.
Hey, boy.
How did your dog open the door?
They're push doors.
Okay.
My dog goes where he wants to go.
Yeah. You see like Brock come out the back and he's like, "Oh, sorry, Reginald. I think I should use the restroom."
On it.
He's like using the countertop to like stabilize himself. I was gonna take him, but I couldn't get up fast enough, couldn't move fast enough. And he looked like he was gonna shit any moment. You look at Reginald, Reginald looks at you like he's a time bomb, like it's going to happen any second.
Go, man, go!
Let us not ruin this place more than it's already been ruined.
Just cleaned it!
The second you set him down outside, he fucking explodes. He
Right on the
Detonates.
sidewalk!
he shotguns the fucking ground with shit.
Caden rotates him away from the arcade.
Yeah.
Shotguns the
Yeah. After that, you see relief enter his face, and he gives you a lick, and
Yeah,
We
you're
all
disgusting.
see that. We see that through the glass fucking window.
yes, yeah, you see Reginald unload on the unexpected ground.
I made the perfect fucking dog for you, Applethorns.
Yeah, Brock looks over through the window, sees Reginald absolutely shit, and goes, "What is he feeding that dog? It can't be good."
Jason
I
is
don't know.
just flabbergasted. He actually feels more animated now. Seriously?
I'm
Caden
leaving
pats-
using the back door.
Caden pats Reginald and just goes, "You're good, buddy." And like pat, third pat, there's a bit wet fart.
Yeah, what was that, Ricky?
Ricky's gonna be leaving using the back door of this place.
Yeah, that's fair.
Same.
Well, hey, Sticks. It looks like Reginald left a little deterrent for anybody coming in here until you're ready. So
Yeah,
that's good.
you just gotta clean up the fucking
Sticks.
shit Armageddon.
He's
Stuff
done
like-
this to my bedroom, by the way.
You know what? Bless you for finding a silver lining. Holy shit, that's
Yeah,
disgusting.
Yeah, Sticks just looks out at the carnage and just you see like fatigue in his eyes, just tiredness.
Caden whips out a fucking plastic bag out of his pocket and gets to work.
You better have like 50
Oh,
of those.
solid? Oh, solid?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah, no, it is.
He does his
Nah,
best.
You try your
Oh, no.
best. It is liquid. So good luck.
Caden does. This is robotic for Caden. He's had to do this
That's how
countless
many times. Yeah. Yeah. So you do that. Six looks at you guys. Well, it looks a lot better than it did. So I appreciate the help, and you guys are welcome back whenever if you need like a place to group up. So
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Honestly, how? Because Ricky just kind of motions to Brock, being like, we do have this boy here that I don't know, Brock. Maybe this is a new thing. You seem pretty accident prone. it's been pretty common that we needed to, shelve you somewhere for a day or two. This might be a good fallback place because you could just crash on a couch.
Sure. I will say, in my defense, that when you can't feel things, it's a lot harder to tell when you're about to like run into stuff or like, hurt yourself.
Or get flicked on the back of the head.
Kaden
He
plops
gets-
the bag into a trash and goes,
Yeah,
"Do you like know when you need to go to the bathroom?"
he like looks down.
Please, please,
He looks
Brock,
down.
please.
I think yes.
You think?
I want it. I haven't had to go yet, so I don't know.
The correct answer to that question should have been one word,
No.
not multiple.
Oh,
I am.
Did you just say no? Okay, why don't
Honey's
you?
eyes drift slowly further apart.
You should go use the restroom.
Fair enough. He goes and limps over to the restroom, goes in.
Do you need like help?
I
Do you
think
need
I'm
someone to
okay.
hold your hand?
I think I'm okay. He's silent for a second or two. Toilet flush as he comes out. Yeah, I had to go.
Cool.
Kaden has
Glad we solved this mystery.
Why am I the only person who thinks of this shit?
I don't know. You're a smart kid. Brock says at Caden.
Okay, switching subjects.
Thank you.
Hey, Rick,
Yo.
we're gonna need Six. You're gonna need cameras again, right? Rick, do you think you could know a guy with
Oh yeah, I could.
set us up again? A security system.
Yeah, I could cut you a deal with Mr. Freedom.
Mr. Who now?
I think that was it. What's his name, Mr. Freedom? Was
Yeah,
it, like,
you're right.
weird?
You're right.
Okay.
No, you're right.
I couldn't remember. I knew it
I'm
was,
so
talking
about
it was
that
somewhere
real
in
name.
that realm.
Yeah, Jason does not know this man. It's like, Mr. What now?
That's
Yeah.
not a real name.
Yeah, Styx looks at you like, if they can get me some cameras, sick. I don't know who that is, but sick.
Yeah, he runs the American Lead over the place. He's got cameras and stuff.
His last
Okay,
name's Freedom.
alright.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he changed his name to that, but
Really committed to the brand, I guess.
I mean, my family knows a thing or two about that.
Yeah, security cameras would be really cool, especially if something like this happens again. Hopefully not.
Yeah.
But even outside of that, having him something to watch over the arcade while I'm not here would be nice.
Yeah, I'll try to stop by there, and either you could contact him and tell him I recommended him to you, or I could stop by there at some point and have him establish contact. Either way,
Yeah,
it
whatever
works.
you want to do. Yeah, whatever you want to do, Ricky. I can go talk to him if you guys are busy. It's up to you.
Yeah, we'll see how today shakes out.
We've got
Fair
a lot
enough.
on our plate.
We do.
Yeah. Other place I could think for Brock to hang out would be like the bunker. But I think this place is just nicer right now.
How does the pinball machine treating you?
I think I broke it more. I didn't know what I was doing.
Oh.
Sorry, I'm sorry, Styx.
You gotta take him out of here.
I'm
Jason
sorry,
goes to
Styx.
the back to check it to see if he actually did break it.
There's like pieces that are like clearly trying to like forced together that just weren't meant to go together.
How did you get in here?
I walked.
No, I mean, how did you get in the machine itself?
It was open.
What the fuck?
You have defiled a work of art.
He nods.
I mean, you can.
He nods. This is correct.
I don't know how to respond to that.
Well, I don't think Jason is trained enough to work in a pinball machine, but he just had to see what the fuck was that about.
Ah, fuck, that's funny.
Right.
No.
Yeah. I don't know why you did that, guy. I am not a technician.
Styx just like walks over and he's like, "It's fine. I've been working on it for a while. It's an old machine. It's missing pieces anyways, so it's fine."
That explain it.
Anyways, you guys are welcome to stay, but I'm gonna go work on this and see what the fuck he did. So, thanks for your help.
We're gonna go meet demons and holes. We'll talk to you later.
Okay, don't do
Yeah.
that. And he enters the room and fucking closes the door.
Desperately wants
Take it
to
easy,
not be
man.
part of that.
Yeah.
Jason is like making his way toward the front door and then just thinks for a second, turns around.
Yeah, Ricky just
Don't worry, I cleaned it up. He cleaned some of it up.
Nope, I
Yeah.
am not getting that smell
Ricky-
on my.
Ricky just walks to the front to like feel himself die a little inside first.
I would rather get the smell of the trash.
I don't remember what the context was about nasty smells, where I mentioned that Reginald was like the worst fucking smell. Now
Yeah.
this is the fucking proof.
Yeah. Brock looks at you, Galatae, and is like, "Do we choose death or do we go the long way?"
Oh God. It's a long way. I'll
Yeah,
help
that's-
support you.
Okay, that's fair. Well, you guys move
Jason's
out
holding
of
the door open, waiting for anyone to follow after him.
Yeah, Brock and
There
Galatae
you
follow
go,
shortly after. So does Rod, and unless Rodney, do you walk through? Do you wade through the shit? You're deciding whether or not to fucking.
Ricky
Clear
just
the fire and
sits there pondering for a little bit, and then he just comes to a conclusion of, "This is how I become immortal," and just strides outside.
Ricky, roll breaking point.
You got
Breaking
it. What is breaking point again? Is it resolve, compose?
Yeah, resolve composure.
Where'd I
Yeah,
put my
resolve
fucking
composure.
sheet? There it is. Jesus Christ. I'm not putting
Rodney,
anything on this.
Rodney, do you follow Ricky or do you? Yeah, you fail.
Sounds
Give me
about
1
right.
second here.
Oh, we're making a critical failure. Are you gonna do that, bud?
No.
Rodney also leaves through the front. He's going to be, at the very least, he's going to be
Uh,
emotional support for Ricky.
Yeah, roll resolve composure as well. Actually, no, you don't.
Rodney has
You-
2 dots in Hardy,
Yeah.
so he doesn't give a fuck.
Well, that and also you live on a farm. Shit
Yeah.
smells are
Yeah.
normal for you.
Yes.
This is
Yeah.
especially bad, but like you can bear it.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's like getting close. The worst shit that Grace ever took is like a couple notches below this.
Not that far off.
Yeah, it's pretty close, but like your Reginald's is definitely worse. I'm trying to figure out where the fuck the breaking points are.
Caden, your dog is a monster.
There we go. Breaking points. Here we go.
I don't know what you guys are talking about.
The secret to
Conditions.
defeating future foes will be chemical warfare.
Ricky, you gained the shaken condition.
I accept that.
Is
Is there a place to keep conditions?
I think it's at the
I
end of
don't-
the sheet.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna cut and paste.
Yeah,
the-
conditions. There's one.
Yep.
It's beneath equipment.
Yeah, I just couldn't remember where it was.
Yeah.
Isn't there like a back of this area that Brock was right next to?
Yeah. Hello, Technargan.
Why didn't he just take him out there?
Because Reginald like got off the couch and moved faster than Brock can move.
Oh, that's fair.
There's a shaken condition for you.
To catch you up to speed, someone rolled a breaking point because they took a whiff of what my dog farted.
Yeah, they shitted. Yeah, it was really bad.
Welcome to the party.
Welcome to the party. Cool. You guys leave. Ricky, you leave a little worse for wear, but yeah.
You just casually wanting to die.
Yeah.
Do you feel invincible?
No,
Do you feel immortal?
not yet. But
Not yet.
This is the first step.
Give us some time.
Jason leads the other two along the back alley.
Caden has a fucking like faded look as he's just like, this
I love-
dog
I love
has
the fucking
absolutely
flavor
dropped
text.
this shit in my fucking.
The fact that the first
God.
sentence is something has frightened your character extensively.
Yes. Yes. Yeah.
This dog has destroyed my room
I
multiple
believe it.
times over.
Like, yeah, that'll do it. That'll
Yep.
I
fucking
think
do
your
it.
dog needs to go on a diet.
He's going on a diet.
Is there like
Amazing.
Tums for dogs or
That doesn't Tums doesn't like make you shit less.
Is there
Just like fiber might help.
do you just like get a dog that shits less?
Well, as Jason comes from around the
Take that
corner of the
back.
shop. Well, something clearly wrong with the dog's stomach. That's for sure.
Look,
Oh,
I don't
we got one?
have to take care of Reginald because I have my job and my dad, and I'm doing it now, okay?
The job you haven't called in on?
Yeah, I had reasons.
Yeah. Cool. You guys leave. What do you do?
Cry.
Head to the
Yeah,
hole.
that's probably accurate for Ricky.
I think we go to the bunker.
You got a friend?
Yeah, if Rodney's got time, he'll go to friend.
Yeah, you got a date.
Yeah, you got time, Rodney. Your date's not till later in the afternoon.
Yeah.
It's gonna be like a sunset walk.
Hey, how's it going?
I get it. I don't get
Uh-huh.
it.
I did a sunset walk today.
Very epic. I can actually drag all these fucking tokens finally. Control X, Control V.
So what am I
1,
supposed to be
2,
expecting
3,
when we
4,
see this
5.
thing? I don't want to like scream and then it like goes violent and attacks me and kills me.
Yeah.
Rodney describes friend.
Yeah, Ricky
I hate
produces
that.
Ricky produces the sketch that he made.
It's not great. Yeah,
Hey, that looks like a
sketch is good.
sketch. That looks like a sketch that you would find in a horror game.
Oh,
You
yeah,
got,
sketch is
like,
good.
8 of them.
This is not encouraging. I want
Yeah,
you to know that.
You do not like what you see, yeah.
Yeah, he not gonna lie.
Oh, it's fine.
He's terrifying. Like last I was down there, a pretty decent sizing people up. Friend definitely looked like he would. You know how big Bobby is. Friend would win in a fight.
Ricky, you're not helping.
Like
You went down there by yourselves.
Yeah.
Okay.
You guys arrive at the like hatch that leads down into the bunker. And Control D, Control F. Is this an old token? Sure is. Die, old Ricky.
Get out of here.
Detonates.
Cool. You do that. And you fucking Rodney reopen the thing. You open the metal. Okay, cool. You do that, and then the blackness down in the deep dark pits of the nothingness. Just a ladder that leads into darkness. That's what you see, Caden. That's what you see, Jason.
We have a flashlight.
Brock also looks down
Several.
in.
Jason uses his phone.
Can I-
The light. The
Oh shit! Can I do that? And he's gonna turn the light on his own phone. He's like, "Oh, sweet."
Oh shit. Reginald looks at you, Caden.
You really shouldn't be in here, man. What was I thinking?
He looks at you.
Do you think
It's going to be fine. We just
I
You
can't
know-
leave him out here by himself.
I haven't really heard him yet? But does Reginald bark?
Not really. Very rarely.
Okay, so
No, Jason.
on a
has
scale of
character.
1 to 10, how much is this likely is this monster going to be to attack Reginald?
Unless you haul Reginald all the way down there.
Yeah, he's down
zero.
in a shaft that we really have very little means of all going down in. And
All
to
right.
be honest, both Reginald and Brock should probably stay away from the shaft. Brock
All right.
because
Brock, you need a dog set part 2.
Okay.
Like it's a precarious ladder to get down in there, and I don't care how confident you are, Brock, you are not going down that bitch.
yeah,
it's a pretty bad climb down.
to be honest, we should have probably considered bringing like tools to try and make some proper repairs to it. And
Yeah.
then there's another sheer shaft, which is the shaft that leads down to Friend. So
Yeah. Right.
Yeah. Like I could
always just stay up here and dog watch then. And Brock says like he has any other option.
All right. Don't let my
Robbie-
dog run away
I won't.
yeah.
again.
Well, that
do you
time.
do you want me to hang out? You want company?
No, go down. I'll be fine. I just hopefully this numbness goes away again. I'm getting sick of it.
Rodney
Well,
Rodney thinks-
it would probably go way quicker if
Caden, you
you
got or not Caden.
laid
you
down
got
and
any rope?
slept.
What was that, Rod?
Rodney asked Ricky if he has any rope.
Plenty.
Where
I
did
mean,
that
we could-
come from?
But we do need that rope to get down to where friend is. It's kind of our only thing.
Yeah, it's currently our only means. I mean, we could propel Brock down.
We're not bringing him with us. We need someone here to take care of Reginald.
Yeah, we need someone here for Reginald anyway.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll take care of Reginald. You guys go down. I'll be up here hold down for. I'll scream down the hole if like someone's coming or something. How about that?
If something happens to my dog, understand that you're going to be you are a worse person than Steve.
You could just call us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I could do that.
Quicker. I don't know.
Don't be worse than Steve.
Brock looks at you like
Okay.
very clearly not like having earned your trust yet. He's like, "Don't worry, Reginald will be fine." I grab
right,
the dog,
here's-
even numb.
Here's the leash.
He grabs a leash and he like wraps it around his wrist a couple times.
Don't lose an arm in the process.
If Reginald can take my arm off, I don't deserve to have the arm.
All right.
As Reginald swan dives down the ladder shaft.
Right now, Reginald is effectively the end of a yo-yo to Brock.
Can we get the sound effect of a dog being what was it called, fulcrumed in Metal Gear Solid 5?
Oh yeah, just
I don't have that, but I do have this.
hell yeah.
Great.
But yeah, he sits down next to the shaft and he's like, "All right, well, I'll be waiting for you. Call me if you need me. I can always tie Reginald to something. I can just dive headfirst down the hole." So
Don't.
That's a terrible idea.
it's fine. I won't feel it anyways.
It's not the
you will
point.
not be able to move and not feel it.
He laughs at himself. All right, you guys go down. He grabs Reginald and takes him to the side.
Jason, you said it's like a ladder or something. Jason's
It's
going
it's a
down
really
first.
rickety ladder. Yeah.
Jason's going down first. You got fighting curiosity.
Okay. Yeah, you
And
go
also because
down.
you got the light.
Yeah, you go down. Eventually, you hit the bottom of the shaft, and it is a long and dark hollow with a metal grate flooring. You see a switch that is like Frankenstein style switch, like a big switch. That's what you see.
There's the lights down here.
Rodney
Yeah.
fucking cannonballs after
Yeah,
Jason.
it's a big ass fucked up switch. It's on a timer. You turn it on, it stays on for some amount of time. We haven't timed it.
Jason pulls his phone out again, puts the timer function on, and click, flip.
You hear humming of power course through the bunker as the lights flicker on, and you are able to see the cold, dark, concrete, minimalist hallway with the metal flooring that you're standing in now fully.
I wonder if it's just the lights or if it powers electronic bullshit as well.
Who knows?
We made
Yeah.
sure to bring
Wait.
food, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's got an entire McDonald's on his back.
McDonald's.
You know that stuff's bad for you, right?
Yeah.
Galtier, you make your way down eventually.
Yep.
Ricky and Rod, you both make your way easily because you've done this before. Caden, you also make your way down.
Why did you think this was a good place to visit?
Yeah,
Well,
it's
because
just-
we were looking for.
We didn't know.
Oh, hey, there's a broken ladder here. I know. Let's investigate the place with the broken ladder.
We
Yeah,
didn't
I
know
mean, we
that there was
didn't
a
know it
broken
was
ladder.
broken.
Yeah, I will say when you're whoever is in front of or behind Rodney, you hear really bad creaking when he climbs on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if this is a weird metagaming bullshit, but could I accidentally lock eyes with Reginald on my way down the ladder and
Yeah.
just eat shit on my way down to trade in the shaken?
Sure, sure,
dear
yeah.
God.
If you want, yeah, I guess.
It seems like a decent time to trade it in, and I would rather not
Uh,
have this condition fucking hanging over
yeah.
my head for
Yeah,
a long time.
Sure.
As your head is
so mean.
as your head is partially concussed, you think you hear from Reginald Shinderu.
Reginald's eyes lock with yours, and you see the look of purposefully like intense, like he did that on purpose. And you feel fear in your heart, and you let go of the ladder out of instinct.
Ricky stares at the face of pestilence itself.
Roll 1d10.
D10.
Yeah.
I have 6 hit points, or whatever the
Yeah,
fuck
roll
they're
one-
called. Or that's 1d6. I'm stupid.
Take. Yeah, that's 1d6.
Hey,
Oh, cool. Take
Wow.
one lethal damage as you fucking headbutt the
I'm
ground.
glad it's lethal and not.
Yeah. No, you fall for like a long time. When you hit the ground, your head bounces like a basketball off the fucking concrete.
Oh my god, Ricky! What?
Yeah.
What the hell?
Yeah, lost my balance. It's all right. Managed to get my hands behind my head. I'm good.
You
I
have
just
a
fell down a
small-
staircase. I fell down the stairs.
You have a small cut on your forehead now.
Okay, yeah,
Ow.
his words are sounding more and more more logical as we go on. What the hell, man?
I'm
Yeah.
all right. Don't. It's all good.
Did I
It's all good.
Walk in on. You just tried to give a dog the stink eye, and it failed so badly you almost died.
Oh no, the dog
Yeah.
became the stink guy.
You know, see, he became shaken after having to take a breaking point roll after being exposed to the stench of Reginald's shit.
Yeah.
And so
An
he's-
animal with
he is-
gastrointestinal problems, clearly.
yeah.
Yeah.
And so he's turning in that shaken effect now so that he won't have to deal with it if we actually encounter, you know, a real monster.
Yeah.
Which, hey, look, a real monster.
Hey, look, a real monster. Cool.
Like
Yeah,
I'm
you're-
fine having one lethal.
Yeah, I'm just,
Yeah.
I'm just amused by that shade of events.
It's very good. Yeah.
Came
but yeah,
offers you a SpongeBob Band-Aid.
Yeah,
There's
I
SpongeBob.
was looking for an
Yeah.
opportunity to trade in this in a way that I would take damage, and this seemed like the clearest opportunity.
Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. But yeah, you guys are down. Caden, your head hurts. Or Ricky, your head hurts.
What?
Sorry.
Don't worry, it's just brain blood. I'll be all right.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
fucking
sure.
here.
No,
Let's go
stop
meet
it.
friends.
Ugh.
Also, welcome to the bunker. There's fucking computer stuff to the left. If you fucking
hate this
nerds
place.
want to fucking... Yeah, it sucks. Also,
It's
don't...
fine. I don't know what you're all talking about.
Can any of the fucking nerds read the shit on the floor?
Uh,
Yeah, there's plenty to go
yes.
around.
I
we
actually
didn't-
made that. I made that check the last time I visited, and
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
Forgot about that.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was like Gaelic. It was like Gaelic and
Oh.
like
yeah,
a,
it was
like it was like a combination of. It's the same stuff that's in the book. It was like Gaelic and I think what I say Latin. It was like a combination of the two.
combination of Latin and
Something like that.
and shit like that. It's like
Jason, now that you're here, you've been reading the book and you have a decent grasp on the language in the book, or a somewhat okay grasp. If you want to roll to try to see if you can actually read the words versus just understand that they're
what
a different
would
language.
that be? Would that be academics or occult?
That would be intelligence occult, is what I would say.
Oh boy. Does mythology specialty factor in here?
Not
Okay.
really.
I
not
wouldn't
really.
say mythologies. No.
No.
Yeah.
Oh baby, take a beat.
Taking a beat.
So you look down at the floor and you are actually able to read the fucking the things on the ground. The top, like the red line,
Polluted.
yeah, goes to kitchen. The blue line goes to morgue. The pink purple line, so the bottom line, top line, kitchen, middle line, morgue, bottom line, communications. And then the right line, the one that says isolmente, that leads to is it living quarters?
And the green.
And the green line leads to something called triage.
Not the white one.
Where's the white one? Am I blind?
Yeah. It's like right below the purple one. It's
Oh shit, you're right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's covered
yeah.
in
Sorry.
bullshit.
Yeah. The white one leads to like not living quarters, but like what do you call it? Like fuck.
Lockers, looks like.
No,
Could
it's
just be storage. I don't know.
yeah, storage is the word I was looking for. My brain couldn't fucking think of what I was talking about. Yes, storage is what the bottom one leads to.
Kitchen.
And the middle line leads to something called project.
Hate that.
Oh, what is that? No. Right. Oh, as he looks, follows the line to the hole.
Yeah, it is
Rick.
dark,
Rod,
black.
is that where friend is?
Sure is, buddy.
Yeah.
So that's the titular hole.
Yeah.
The line says project.
Yeah.
Well, that doesn't surprise me one bit. From the way that friend has talked and interacted with us, I wouldn't hesitate to say that he was probably extensively experimented on.
Yeah. He's been here for a long time, and as far as he can remember, seems like there's suffered a lot of abuse by whoever was here.
Oh, that reminds me. Rodney, you should definitely be the one to go down first to see him because he really wanted to see you again.
Yeah, that was the plan.
Yeah.
Was it ominous at all, or like?
I
You
mean, as
kidding?
ominous as going down a shaft to meet a monstrous individual is, but he's only monstrous in appearance. He's actually been very, very sweet.
That's a good point. Fair point. Well, after you, big guy.
Yeah. Yeah, Ricky will kind of call down, just to try to like give friend a
Give
little,
friend some
yeah, a
forewarning
little
this
bit of
time.
like, hey, friend, we're here. Rodney's gonna come down pretty quick.
You
Yeah,
hear-
Rodney will will also call out. We'll call out and do the same.
Okay. You hear scattering, and then you hear Yoshi.
There we go, buddy. Yay.
He's got his Yoshi.
Also, I don't know if we've ever really addressed it. Is this staircase actually anything, or is that
I was
just...
gonna ask, yeah.
That staircase leads to a very dark, unlit area.
Hate that. Okay.
Yeah.
Ricky
We've
will
kind
just...
of been
yeah.
explicitly avoiding checking it out since we were more concerned about friend's presence at the moment, but
Yeah. Yeah, Ricky will just call it. Also, we haven't explored down there at all yet, so... Shrug.
Right, I'll leave you guys to friend then. I'd like to see them, meet them, talk to them at some point.
Let's all meet him at the same time. I don't want to. This place, it looks like you'll get killed off if you go off on your own, or even with a duo.
well, I don't know if we all want to go down the shaft at once, unfortunately, just on account of the fact that if the rope
Does
is down-
friend come up, or do we all have to go down
No.
there?
They all
No.
go down.
Yeah, friend is a bit heavy. He wouldn't be able to... This rope is not sturdy enough to get him up here.
Moreover, friend doesn't do well with the light.
That as
It
well.
actually physically hurts him.
The light.
So you want me to go down there to say hi to the guy who lives in the hole in the dark?
I mean,
You don't
you
have
don't
to, but...
You don't want to. But it's
There's a lot
probably-
of things I don't want to do right now, but if there's information to be had,
Well, and it's probably best that friend gets acquainted and familiar with all of us. That
Oh,
way
voice
he
on that least.
knows who's good people and who's bad people.
and who sent to follow to eat me in my sleep.
That too, but,
Rodney is already climbing down the hole.
Yeah, you're like halfway down, Rod. Eventually, Rodney, you reach the bottom and you see friend in the corner of the square concrete room. And he looks up and says, Rod,
Hey, friend.
Rod! You hear him lumber as he, basically charges you. And he charges you and picks you up like a doll. And hugs you in a way
Rodney
that your ribs, you feel them strain under the pressure that he's exerting on you.
Yeah, Rodney is not not accustomed to being picked up,
And two, was not expecting this much of a reaction, but he's gonna grin and bear it. He's gonna say,
Yeah.
"Hey, I missed you too, man."
Knowing
like
knowing that Rodney is like 13'7" makes this worse.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Friend is fucking massive. But he hugs you and he's like, "Friend, you came back, not alone. You
Nope.
bring more food.
I did, and I also brought more friends.
Ah, more friends." He sets you down and like turns around in like a spin and like jingles his arms in the air like he's celebrating. He's like, "Oh, happy day. More friends, always good. Who, Gal?" He yells up the hole.
Hello, friend.
"Hi, Gal.
Caden full
Maybe-
body shudders.
Maybe see you this time."
Sure, I can climb down.
You hear like a little like celebration of excitement come from him.
Okay, wish me luck.
Rodney's gonna like slowly like get out the food.
This time when you pull up food, he offers a hand out to you in a very respectful, like calm manner instead of just grabbing it from you and scarfing. This time he like kind of bows his head a little bit and sticks out his hand to you.
And Galatea is going to be climbing down as well.
Yeah.
Rodney is going to hand him a sandwich.
He takes a sandwich. At the time he gets the sandwich, Galatea, you land. You look around the room. It is a concrete room, just a square box with scratch marks where nails would be trying to climb out of this hole, as well as blood stains that follow those scratch marks, like his nails were ripped out from his hands due to him trying to climb. And you look over and you see this entity who absolutely towers over everybody in the room, including Rodney. He is massive. And you see him open his jaw, like it unhinges. He sticks his entire hand into his mouth. He sets the sandwich down, takes his hand out, and his jaw snaps shut like a vice grip, and you hear like the clattering of teeth as they smash together. And then you hear a swallow, and he looks over and says, "Gal?
Hello."
Gal!" And he like kind of scurries over. "You, friend, you were up there, now you're down here.
Yes, I am.
Nice to
Happy
meet you,
friend.
Nice to meet you." As he like sticks out a hand, like he's gonna shake your hand.
Okay, Galatea will stick out her hand very cautiously.
He grabs your hand and like he begins to lift up, and you can feel the bones in your hand begin to move as he's grabbing pretty hard, and he's like basically lifting you off the ground with just your arm. And he realizes as you wince in pain that he is hurting you, and he lets go. He's like, "Oh, so sorry.
That's okay. That's okay.
I don't mean to hurt."
It's okay. No harm done, and you caught yourself in time. You did a really good job, friend.
"I'm sorry. You want piece of sandwich?" As he reaches into his mouth and pulls out a piece of sandwich.
No, friend, you eat your sandwich.
Oh, okay.
I brought enough for everybody.
Oh, good.
Ricky brought him like a sleeping bag, right? Last time, like something.
Ricky has
think
the
he-
sleeping bag
it's
up
this time,
stairs
yeah.
right
That's
now.
right. That's
Yeah.
right. Okay.
Either
I couldn't
Ricky will
remember if
bring
that
it
was
down
last
or someone
time
else
or
will.
next time.
Who comes down next?
Yeah,
Does anyone?
Ricky will just kind of look at the other two. He's like, "All right, look, I would
Caden
love-
goes.
Yeah, as Ricky fucking gives Caden like the bag with like the sleeping bag and stuff. He's like, "Here, this is a present.
Shut up.
Caden just rips off the band-aid.
It'll make it easier."
Caden is like fully shuddering and like
You can
hands
stay up here if
shaking, knees weak.
You can
He's
stay
going
up if you
for it.
want, Caden. I'll take it.
Boop.
I
just jumps into the-
Yeah.
Caden's sending it.
I think Caden's taking the approach I did, which is fuck it, we ball.
Yeah, just rip the band-aid off, get it done with. Yeah.
Fuck
Cool.
we
Caden,
ball.
you descend this rope for a long time. It is a very deep hole. And eventually the light from up top enters a very small room. Your eyes adjust, and you see the same thing that Galatea and everyone else sees, which is a small or a fairly large square concrete box with nothing in it except what now seems to be wrappers, or not wrappers, but like a plastic bag with food in it that Rodney brought, and a Yoshi toy that is sitting in a corner. And your eyes train around the room until you hit friend, or what you believe to be friend. He isn't looking at you as he's looking towards Rodney and Galatea, who are standing next to each other. And he hears your feet touch the ground, and you see his head swivel so fast, and in an angle that should not be possible for normal humans, where his head just turns like an owl. And you see him like go onto all fours because you didn't say anything as you were coming down, as he like goes into like a combat stance.
Easy.
Easy.
That's Caden. He's a friend. He's one of the new friends we brought you to meet.
Alpha
yeah.
If I may ask for a roll to determine if my character either behaves normally, acts afraid, faints, has a heart attack, and dies.
Sure. Yeah, sure.
What would you like me to roll to determine which one of those paths we go down?
Resolve composure, baby.
Gonna wind up with like fucking 5 failures. Caden's just gonna fuck
negative
with
number somehow.
Sure. 5 dice. Not spending willpower on this.
Gonna end up with fucking 6 arms that are coming out of his back.
You feel great fear grip your heart, and you want to run. But something at the back of your mind says, this is information. This is how we know more about what is going on.
They need me.
They need me. And you steel yourself. And you see the creature like slowly uncurl from its like combat stance. Says, Caden. You friend?
Yes.
He looks back at Rodney and Galatea for like confirmation.
Rodney nods.
Caden is a friend. He's one of a couple of different people that we brought to meet you so that you'd know them.
He nods. He says, okay, more friends, good. He walks. He walks up to Caden. You are up to his like chin.
Fucking Shadow of the Colossus in here.
Yeah.
You Theo in front of one of the wolves in Greatest Estate Developer or whatever.
Yeah, but you're up to his shin. And he kind of bends down and pats your head like you are an animal because of how small you are, and he says, "You are small, guy. I like Caden, your friend."
You know, I never thought myself small until I met you.
He kind of look. He like leans back and is kind of smug. And he says, "Me big, you small."
Yep.
He's like,
To be fair, Caden, you were certainly small even before me.
Mr. Friend, I'm sorry for not introducing myself as I came down.
That's okay. Gal and Rod, they told me you friend, so you're a friend. It's okay.
Yep, and friends don't murder and eat friends.
He looks at you like...
You sure you're gonna be okay down there?
A bit confused as you say that. And he says, yeah, me, I know, eat friend.
That's the rules.
They bring food. They bring food.
Caden brought something else too, didn't you, Caden? She says, nodding towards the sleeping bag.
Holds up sleeping bag that's bigger than he is.
He grabs it and looks like he's about to take a bite of it. Food?
No, not food.
What?
That's a sleeping bag. It's to help make you more comfortable when you lie down to go to sleep.
He looks at the sleeping bag. It is like one leg worth.
It's not big enough for your body. So look, Galatea is going to undo the sleeping bag, roll it out, and she's going to do the whole thing where you fully unzip it and then basically lay it flat like a blanket. See?
He like kind of like sits on it. Ooh, soft.
I'm gonna go over to where Rodney is and maybe puke.
I
Upstairs,
like.
upstairs, Ricky just like looks
Yeah.
over at Jason, is like, "Eh, see, he's fine. It's a learning experience."
Yeah.
Huh.
I like sleeping bag. It comfortable. Caden, you bring?
Caden's walking away, fully fucking deer in the headlights freezes.
Hey, you bring bag of sleep?
I sleep the bag, yes.
Thank you, Caden.
Don't mention
You are a good friend.
Rodney
Yeah.
is going to put a reassuring hand on Caden's shoulder.
it.
Okay, Caden, I
Rodney
think
sneaks
it'd be
up
a
on
good
Caden.
idea if you climb back up so that one of the others can come down and say hello to friend.
What? Is there like actually is there limited space down here?
No,
Like,
it's a fairly large room. You could all fit down easily.
It's a large
wanna-
room, but there are no exits, so...
yeah, I want to
Yeah.
ask questions, so I'm gonna stay down here. I didn't come down here
Okay.
just to come back up.
Okay, then ask your questions while
Well,
you
what,
got
when everyone's down here.
You see friend like look at the hole like he's expecting more. He's like, more friends or this all?
We've got Ricky still up top, and we've
Oh,
also got another
Rick!
friend for you to meet.
Rick! He yells at the hole.
Hey, bud.
Caden takes
Hi.
this opportunity to puke in the corner.
Yeah, Ricky is like has like some fucking bandages that he's just wrapping it around his head because he does not want friend to look at a wound.
Yeah.
It seems wise to not be like, I wonder what this dude's reaction to blood will be.
You think he'll notice? You think he'll notice the change?
I'm
Yeah,
not
but-
gonna chance it.
But
Hmm.
you might see the nut bandage and be like, "What's that?"
Yeah,
But there is a point. One of us, if Ricky and Jason are going to come down here, Galatea might go back up, if only just because we should have somebody up at the top for ensuring that the rope remains secure.
Yeah.
I think honestly, Galtair and Brati personally, both of them.
Okay. Friend, I'm gonna go back up so that I can make sure that the rope is going to be okay so that we don't get stuck. All right?
Oh, okay, Gal.
It was really nice to meet you, friend.
It was good to see you finally. You were my friend. He like walks over to
Mhm.
you and he picks you up like he did Rodney, but he's much gentler with you.
Oh, thank you, friend.
Come back and see me again.
We will. And we'll
Oh.
figure out a way to maybe get you out of this hole, but we're gonna need to figure out how to make sure that you don't get hurt by the light first.
Light hurts like bad.
Okay. All right, Galatea is gonna go back up.
Yeah, you climb out of the hole. At that when you're climbing out, because his attention is no longer on you, he like just looks at Caden. He just fucking stares at him for a while.
Caden cries.
And he smiles at you like in his token.
Rodney is going
guys.
to Rodney's going to talk to Francis. So he says, "So how have things been? It's been a little while since I saw you."
Oh, Yoshi kept company. They a good friend too. They keep mind off alone.
That's good.
I've been full since you last came, which is good, but I'm hungry again.
Well, that's why we brought you food.
Oh, do you have more? He like kind of swallows, fully eating the sandwich now.
Yeah, Rodney goes and starts pulling out more food and
He'll
starts
sit.
kinda-
He'll sit in a crisscross applesauce style in the middle of the room, kind of, or not in the middle, like slightly off center, so that people can come down still. But he sits off center and he just waits for you to hand him food. At that, Jason, Ricky, Galtair comes back up. Do one of you go down?
Yeah.
I guess I'll go next.
Go for it.
character
Hey,
next-
hi. Hey, hi. Everything okay down there?
Rodney, you see him like again tense all the muscles of his body and look up and says, "Oh, another friend or
Another friend.
man hurt
Does
me."
Jason hear that?
Yeah, he yells it up to you. It echoes through the
Uh,
whole.
Hi, friend. My name's Jason. Did anyone else
Jason.
tell me about you?
Oh. Are you friend? Or you
Yeah,
come to her?
I'm a friend.
Good
Okay.
friend.
Yeah, he's a friend.
Great friend.
I'm a friend.
Great friend.
You like Caden? You, you good friend who's small?
Yes.
Are you talking
Rodney
about
just
Caden?
Rodney without skipping a beat just says yes.
No, hold on. Are you talking about Caden? Not
Yes.
that small.
Oh, so you're like Gal or Ricky?
Ricky, yes.
closer.
I like that he has this internal sliding scale of like categories.
yeah.
I'm gonna come down now. Is that okay?
Yeah, more friends. Come.
All right. Wait for me.
You
As
begin-
Jason gets on the rope.
yeah, you begin to descend. It is a long, dark hole. You see the concrete, everything I described so far. You see that.
Oh,
You see
oh my
him.
Lord.
You see him. He is absolutely massive.
Oh, wow. The drawing did not do you justice at all. You
Uh,
are.
yeah,
Oh,
he's
my
big.
friend.
I'm big. He smiles
You are
smugly.
very big.
He looks at Caden.
Great.
Make a intelligence.
Well, speaking of friend, I have been called to dinner. You guys mind if
Okay.
I waddle away to go do that
Yeah,
while you guys are all
that's-
introduced
yeah.
to friend and stuff?
Yeah,
Rodney's
that's
going
fine,
to Rodney's going to play mediator between the two
Yeah.
until like Galatea calls him up, and he'll go up and help with
Okay.
maintain the rope.
Okay, cool.
I'll be back.
Cool. Caden, roll intelligence and investigation.
I could do that. I'd
Yeah.
gladly do that. Are you kidding me?
Yeah. Yeah. Roll
Let's
that.
see. That's 5, and then roll again on 9.
Also, everybody at this point definitely understands why Ricky was saying friend could kick Bobby's ass in a fight.
Yeah.
Oh, yes,
friend,
Jason sees that now.
friend is pure muscle and like 1 to 2 times bigger than Bobby.
May I retroactively spend a will point power?
Yeah, if you want, go ahead.
Thanks, buddy.
I got you, buddy. No
I
willpower.
absolutely
Yeah.
have. I absolutely have willpower
Yeah.
left. Are you fucking smoking
Yeah.
crack?
Yeah, this
Yeah.
is it's an old token for sure.
Yeah, for sure. I copied it from the gauntlet.
Arcade.
That's
Yeah,
why,
that-
yeah.
That'll do it.
Yay!
Good enough.
Hooray! You don't notice anything deeper than this, but you can very clearly see, along with everyone else and with what Ricky has told you about Friend, he was tortured for a very, very long time. To the point where he has thick scar tissue kind of forming all over his body. And it's clear that it's torture marks that were not from whatever transformed him. It is caused by external hands.
Good friend.
Hmm. What's up?
Caden, how much illumination's down here?
Very just enough from literally the only illumination is coming from the light upstairs, so it's coming down a long hall and just
Caden
barely
pulls out
illuminated.
his journal, like he reaches for his journal to write in it, and then realizes he can't see shit.
Yeah, you had struggled to like write stuff down here.
He'll remember it to write it when he has light.
Friend.
You, Jason, good meet.
It's really nice to meet you too. The other said that light's not good for you.
It hurts. I don't like it.
How hurt? How? Does it burn?
Skin boils. Skin burns.
All right then.
You see him like rubbing his arms like he is experiencing it psychologically.
I will be sure to never bring light down here then. Okay?
Thank you. I don't want to be in pain anymore. I just want friends and eat good food.
Good food is very good.
Yeah. So you are, what are the things? on your face. He points at your face. He's talking about your
Uh,
glasses.
Jason pulls off his glasses, and they may reflect somewhat in the dimness.
They reflect a little bit, just enough to like
Yeah.
glint, to
Yeah.
like show that there are
These-
pieces
Not
of
enough to
glass.
be like painful or anything.
Yeah,
No.
these are my glasses. They help me to see. Normally, I
can't-
can't see like 5 feet in front of me.
You can't see without what'd you
It's
call
very hard.
glass.
Glasses, yes. It's
Mm,
really hard to see otherwise.
why
My
were you
eyes aren't so good.
were you hurt? Someone hurt friend?
No, not hurt. More like some might say my own doing. I might have been too close to like a screen or something.
Oh,
That's what
Light
that's what I've been told.
damage.
Oh, light hurt you too.
Yeah,
Oh, I'm sorry. Not fun, not good time.
I managed though.
Yeah.
I- Seth, I want to try and read this guy.
Yeah.
Empathy, what would you want?
Empathy, wit.
Empathy wits. With some swouse?
It's a little bit of swouse. What are you trying to read? Are you trying to tell if he's lying?
No, I'm just trying to see like what does he feel like? Like how does he seem like now? Does he seem like genuinely happy? Is he like in pain? Like
He
constant
seems
pain or like
genuinely happy. You believe his mental state is that of like an 8-year-old.
right, and there's like no malice to him, it seems.
There's
guessing.
no malice other than when he's frightened or he believes his friends are hurt. Then he gets extremely maliceful and will
Yeah.
kill.
Yeah, that's why
Maliceful.
that I figured Jason caught that as soon as he like the glasses deal.
The first rule of ninjutsu is do no harm. Unless you intend to do harm, then do lots of harm.
Then do lots of harm. Yeah.
And do exclusively harm.
Yeah, you believe everything he's saying. He has no reason to lie. You believe everything he's saying is 100% true to how he feels, and yeah.
I want to ask, friend, is there anything you want? Like really want in the world?
More friends. He smiles at you just like in his token.
Honestly, a lot of friends is a good thing.
Mm,
Though I was wondering, would you want to get out of here? If we could find a way, would you want to?
I tried. I can't. Doesn't work. Pole is too long. Can't climb. Home is small and dark and
It is.
sad. I
Yeah.
would like smell fresh air.
Even if there's light up there.
I don't know. Light hurt a lot. I would have to think about it.
When it's night, there's not so much light at least.
Maybe. Also, if I climb the hole and leave, they hurt me again. I don't.
They? Wait. Do they still come around?
Not in a long time, but they're just waiting for me to try to leave again to hurt me.
Who is they?
Man, he glasses, bald, he mean man. Hurt.
Glad the glasses didn't trigger anything when Jason showed up.
Yeah, he realizes now that's the connection. I don't think he knew
Yeah, he didn't
what
know
they were
those
called
were
on his
first,
face.
Yeah.
He
Hey,
hurt.
Seth,
Yeah.
I just want to say out of character, like at the top, when they said light was a bad thing to bring down here, could I say Jason like lowered the glow of his like, you know how you could like turn the light down on your phone?
Yeah, like the screen brightness.
Yeah, the dimness, the brightness. Yeah,
Sure.
I want to say Jason will carefully bring his phone out,
He
but
sees the
like,
light emanating from your phone.
but it's very dim.
Even on the dimmest setting down here, it is more light being generated than even like the glow from upstairs. He looks at your phone though, like he is interested and it's not hurting him. What that?
Is this okay?
I think.
This is my phone. Usually it's very bright, but I try to make it so it's not so much right now. I use it to write things down.
Okay.
Do you mind if I keep it out?
Phones usually have dial on them, don't they? You put finger in and you move. You put finger
You
in and then you
pull out.
rotary phone.
20
That
years.
is an example of how fucking old
I got
his experience is.
My phone is
phone's a
small.
my phone's a bit smaller than that, a bit more.
It is Caden phone. It's small.
He's really hung up on Kaden being small.
It's small like Caden.
But
Caden,
yes, I
look,
just-
they made you a phone.
They certainly did.
But yes, like if it's bothering you, please let me know.
Okay,
But-
if it hurts, I'll let you know.
Alright. But you said bald man, glasses.
Smart but mean. Really mean. He did not care about us. He just took and took and took. You see his eyes like draw into pinpoints as he is remembering something deeply traumatic to him, and you see like his gums become a darker red and his skin like flush with like blood flow as like he is preparing
Friend?
to like do something violent.
Friend, it's okay. He's not here.
He doesn't come to hole anyways. He only hurts when I am out of hole. That's why I can't leave even if I wanted.
Jason looks
I'm
irritated.
happy enough down in hole. Now, especially with my friends. And you see like his eyes undilate and like he calms.
Everything
long as you're
okay
happy.
down there?
We're okay down here. Don't worry.
Okay.
You can send the next person down.
But yeah, so long as you're happy.
I am much happier now that Jason and Caden and Rick and Gal and Rod are here. And Yoshi. Oh, and Yoshi is here.
Yoshi is pretty cool.
Having friends is good. Rodney goes over to the rope and like begins to climb up. He's like, okay, Rod. Good to see you. Come back soon. Rod climbs up the hole.
Why didn't go up the hole?
Can
Go
Ricky
up the hole.
All right, Ricky.
can Ricky get like a basic like help thing from Galatea, first aid related, to make his
Yeah.
forehead look as less fucked as it is?
Yeah, give me just a sec. Okay.
Because I do not have the skills to do it.
Yeah.
I'll take care of it.
There is like I think Ricky is like weirdly good at disguise, which might,
That kind of helps, yeah.
And
I forget what
roll.
combination it is. I have it listed somewhere.
Wow.
That's a big fat negative. Roll
I
disguise.
am not doing very well.
You want to beat?
Oh yeah.
You could take a beat.
Oh god, yeah. You know what? Why the fuck not?
Uh,
I'll take a beat. I've completely ruined your bandage work.
Ricky, she fucks up your bandage work and also like puts a thumb in your wound by accident. Just like hurts you a little bit. You're like,
Tight. Ow.
"Ah!"
Alright, let me see if I can
Sorry.
It's okay. Let me see if I can. Get
Galatea,
this.
your hands are trembling a bit from being friend. That's what I'm gonna say.
That is perfectly
Valid.
acceptable.
Yeah. Ricky, roll whatever you use for
Yeah.
disguise.
Disguise, it turns out, is wit subterfuge.
Oh, sick. Cool.
So
Do
it's
that.
like entirely my wheelhouse.
Cool. Do that.
2.
That's insane that you only got 2 on that many dice.
Jesus
Christ.
Christ.
You bandage your head again, and it's hidden just like it was before. Slightly better, but still, like, blood is still coming through it a little bit. But it's like, it's bandaged, so it's not directly open.
Alright, well, that's half the battle. Alright. Alright, friend. On my way down.
Rick! He says, like, happily at you.
Yeah. Ricky just, like, whistles to himself as he fucking... as he fucking descends.
Alright, I might be putting you on the spot. What do you whistle?
Steamboat Willie.
Yoshi's
That is a
Island.
very-
Some Yoshi's Island music, for sure.
Fuck yeah.
I don't
As
know.
you-
I don't know which one, but just like some stage music.
Yeah, as you
Fucking
descend,
Yoshi story bullshit.
Yeah.
yeah, as you descend, your whistles echo through the cavern, and Jason and Caden, you see friend like jump at first because he doesn't know what that sound is, but then he like listens to it and his head starts to sway like back and forth, like he's listening to the music and enjoying it. What? Ricky, eventually you make your way down, and he sees you. Says, "Ricky, what doing?
Hey, Rick. Hey,
That
friend.
sounds good.
Oh,
That sounds good.
I was whistling. It's a little birds do that kind of stuff all the time.
Yeah, music. I
Yeah.
haven't heard music in a long time.
We'll have to.
Just
Really,
silence.
I bet I could get you some kind of radio or some kind of player or something.
Oh, I would like that.
Yeah,
it
I
would
can
be
work on
it
that.
is pretty quiet. It is pretty quiet down here, isn't it?
Yeah, especially when friends are not here. Yoshi makes sound, so that helps.
Yeah.
But it's still
I
pretty
so
quiet.
desperately appreciate Friend for just being a source of short aspirations for Ricky.
Yeah, yeah.
Just him being like, man, I really wish I had this thing, and Ricky just being like, you got it, bitch. fucking on it.
Yeah. He sees you though, and he runs up to you just like he did, Rodney. He picks you up. He says, "Good to see, Ricky."
Good to see you too, buddy.
It hurts, but you endure.
Yeah. Ricky has seen worse horrors today.
He like holds you in like a bear hug for a minute, and then he like looks up at your head,
Uh-oh.
and puts you down and says, "Did bad man hurt you?"
Ricky thinks about that for a moment as Reginald's face just flashes in his head. No,
Do not tell him anything.
no, it was honestly all it was all my bad. And I got a little jumpy and got spooked by a dog. It's all it was.
Oh,
He was a little clumsy.
Yeah.
okay. You see him like kind of transfixed on the wound. And he just looks at it for a while. He's like, "Whoa, what? No. I see blood, but what thing around blood?
Bandage.
What is that for?"
Just a little bit of as Ricky is not Captain Medical Boy. So
Yeah.
he tries to be like just like a sort of little piece of thing that you wrap around it to make it to keep it from getting worse.
Okay. I never had for when I hurt.
That's because
That's Wrong.
yeah, that's because the people that did this are horrible people.
Old man heard me. He up there. He kind of points upwards.
Never seen him before.
Like, I imagine Ricky's internal catalog of bald men with glasses is pretty large, so I don't think that's
Yeah.
enough of a description to
Yeah.
go off of.
You also have to remember he is at least Cold War age.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna tell you this right now. That's what Jason wrote down with the description of this guy.
Yeah.
He's gonna look up, like, say, the hospital to see
Yeah.
if there's anyone of the description, how common that is.
Yeah, this is also
Um,
sort of out of character, but like the dude brought up rotary phones. Those are
Yeah.
old as hell. Like
Yes.
from what we were told, like the last time this place was open was 20 years ago. Rotary phones are hella older than 20 years.
Yeah.
That's like
rotary
60s.
Rotary phones were already going out of fashion when I was
Mhm.
a child in the 90s,
Yeah.
and like the touch tone phone was commonplace in the 80s. The rotary phone wasn't the common phone, hasn't been the common phone since the 70s.
Yeah.
Yeah. So like that, I feel is very telling.
Yeah. You have to remember the Cold War was around 47 to 91, so there's a fairly large
Yeah.
Mhm.
A large,
gap of time
a large range.
that he can fit in.
Yep.
But yeah, he looks at you guys. He's like, "So, you want sit and eat with me?" As he like holds the bag of food that Rodney gave him. Like,
Yes.
gestures at them.
Yeah, Ricky
Let's
will grab a sandwich and fucking plop down and chill.
He hands you a sandwich. He walks up to Caden and hands him a sandwich.
Kid
Walks
takes
up,
the sandwich.
walks up to Jason, hands him a sandwich.
Oh, dude, thank you.
Yeah, it's good to eat with friends. He
Hmm.
takes out another sandwich and walks over to Yoshi and puts it in front of Yoshi.
Adorable.
Do we see like a rotten sandwich in that area?
Like
also?
a previous sandwich.
You do, and it's clear that he was probably hungry,
Yeah,
Since
that is a
then,
lot
he
of
acted-
self-control.
and he actively went out of his way to make sure that Yoshi had their own sandwich.
Yeah.
Aw.
He sits down and he like pushes Yoshi closer to like the circle of you guys sitting. He says, "So, what, you can tell he has not interacted with anyone in a long time. He's like, what, books you guys read?"
All of them.
That's a lot.
I'm
Caden's
not
smart.
Alright, yeah.
I'm not sure you'd be interested in the kind of books I read.
Like
Well,
what?
actually, no. Actually, wait. Have you ever read a comic? Like a comic book? Superheroes?
He thinks for a minute.
Has
Like-
he read Superman #1?
Yes. He like looks at you. He's like, "You mean like Superman?" And he like does like his hands on his hips, like Superman looks up into the corner.
Yeah, like Superman.
Ricky feels like a bit of his humanity has been restored.
Yeah,
Caden is
I-
absolutely biting his tongue because he's like he's like Bizarro.
Yeah.
He can't fucking say it or he'll die.
I
I've been-
like comics.
I've been reading comics like that too. Story like
Oh,
hero like superheroes too. Though the read backwards. It's a little
backwards.
weird. It's a little weird to like explain.
Huh. I mean, so the end of the story is at the beginning of the story.
Basically, you just
Oh,
read from right to left.
this Galatea is like face palming at this explanation.
Like
I'm-
trying,
The
trying to hit
books
that
are
middle
just-
ground between like
The books are just bound backwards. They don't have a different form.
when he said like, "Oh, they're read backwards," he means like literally like the story starts with the end of the story and it like goes until the beginning of the
Yeah.
story.
it's
And
like
it's weird to explain too without showing it.
Yeah, he looks at you and says, I don't get it, but I sounds cool." He like
Like-
says
like
like
I said-
trying to
like
like relate.
Like I said, it's like a comic book.
Right. But backwards.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
he nods like he has learned something of value.
Yeah.
And he's like,
it's like that one
So what
fucking
did-
One Piece bit where it's fucking like Luffy getting something completely wrong and Frankie just being like, yeah, basically.
What did you said you read everything, Kaden? That must have took long time.
Yep. So, real quick question. Did like the scientists ever like talk to you?
You,
The bad people who hurt you, did they ever like talk to you?
sometimes. Why?
What would they like ask you about?
How it felt to hurt after they hurt me.
They would just ask you about like they would just ask you about the pain, they wouldn't ask about anything else.
You see, I'm like really thinking about it. They ask me, or talk to me about, they talk to me about how, I got bigger and, how I'm, he's like struggling to find words and is like clearly like recalling things he has a lot of repressed like issues
Yeah.
about.
It's like intentionally repressed.
Yeah, he kind of looks at Caden like, if you mean, do they talk nice to me? No.
I was more just asking like the breadth of questions they'd ask you, but if they're only asking about like
They mostly talk to
physical,
each other.
did they talk like we do, like, you know, with these words, or did they use other words?
They used sometimes these words, sometimes words I don't understand.
Do you do you remember any of those words?
Zoranti is one of them. They said a lot.
Zaranti.
Yeah,
That's a
Just
new
mentioned
one.
that in his phone.
We're adding that to my notes.
Zoranti. They mentioned a lot. They call me Zoranti. I don't know why.
What does it sound like you're saying? Zuranti? Duranti?
I'll spell it out in the Discord.
Yeah.
Could you did they spell it out loud? Do you know how they spelled it? As Caden's blindly writing in his journal.
He looks at you like you're stupid and says, "No."
Okay.
No. My guess
Time
is
to spell this phonetically.
yeah. My guess is Zuranti. Oh, it's an X. I
Okay.
was close.
Come on, Jason. You should have gotten that, Mr. Fucking Kingdom Hearts.
Jason, make a intelligence cult.
Oh
Yeah.
boy!
Yeah, that sure looks like some occult bullshit.
Yeah.
It does an X in it.
It should. It does.
And like all it's missing is an
Why?
apostrophe.
Yeah.
Intelligence occult. Do I apply specialty mythology?
Yes.
Close
enough.
Depending on how you roll, you'll learn two things about this.
Put mustard on that.
I wish I could assist you.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You roll well enough. So the first
I
thing
should
you
have
know
done.
is
I should have done my inspiring bullshit.
Yeah, you should have, but it's
Oh
okay.
Was that still?
What's up?
No, I just realized. No, go ahead.
So the first thing you know is Zoranti is very much in the same format as the Gaelic Latin language that you've been seeing. Like it is clearly a word probably from that language. Actually, you're gonna roll one more time.
I'll put mustard on it again.
Hold on, can I fucking...
Yes.
Oh.
It's a Ricky fucking puts a hand on Jason's shoulder as he sees fucking Jason thinking really hard about this shit.
Jason is activated.
It's fucking...
wired.
It's presence expression, right?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure.
Hey, cool. All I need is one.
Okay, so what does he get from that?
He gets the inspired condition, which he could trade for to get a willpower, but more importantly, he can turn 3 successes into a exceptional success.
Okay, cool.
So I'm gonna spend the willpower, and I'll get it back, I guess. If
Yeah, because you technically
Yeah,
get a
you
willpower from
already
inspiration.
spent one, so
Yeah.
you are in that.
So
zone
just
where you
roll-
could get one back.
Yeah. So don't bother actually spending willpower. Just fucking roll like you did.
I'll gain it then. Because I spent twice there just now.
Oh, you did. Okay.
Yeah.
gotcha.
So it's 10.
Hey, good
Okay.
shit.
Calling that exceptional.
Okay, yeah, that's an exceptional success. So the things you learn
But
are
you do get a beat
Zerant.
off. Even the fake
Yeah,
one.
Zerant. Yeah, exactly. So take a beat, and also you learn Zeranti is a word in the Gaelic Latin language that has been everywhere in the book and all in the bunker and everything. You know the word means in that language means perfection or evolution. And the third thing you realize from it being exceptional is that you've heard the name Zeranti used in religious texts before.
The books we took out of the library.
Yes. Specifically, the Euthymia cult worshipped a god known as Zeranti.
Oh
It's just
boy,
it's just
this
about to
might
do something really bad here.
this might be this might wind up giving me my long aspiration.
And fuck, it was exceptional. So not only do you know that they worship this being, but you know that this god has been around for a very long time. It was worshipped.
Yeah.
It was worshipped by the people before Grissom arrived. So the Native Americans that were in Grissom before it was actually Grissom.
Oh God, that just brings some more questions for me. But I'm about to ask him.
Yeah, you know it has been a long, like this thing has been around for a long time and in the public consciousness for a decent amount of time as well.
Hey, friend,
Yes, Jason.
does the name Grissom mean anything to you?
Town, where I lived before the whole.
So you do remember Grissom?
I
Okay.
You are from
I
here, at
do.
least.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Is
Now,
Hull in Grissom? I don't.
yes, we are in Grissom.
Oh. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've been out of the hole, so I wasn't sure if we moved.
No, you're still home.
Oh, okay.
We're dealing with some bad guys ourselves. Like we're trying to fight them and do the right thing.
They hurt you?
Not yet,
Yeah,
Mm,
not directly.
Well, but we
We-
might get into a fight with them.
You guys stopped them like Superman, and he stands
Superman.
straighter. He stands straighter
Yeah.
again.
Caden points to
Exactly.
Rodney.
Rodney
But-
would back up, so you can't really point at him.
He
But-
points up at the hole. He's like, "Yeah, Rodney is like Superman."
But
Yeah,
I'm
he
wondering
gets
if I'm wondering if you've heard of them though. Euthymia?
You say Euthymia.
Yep. Here we go.
Ricky is basically just accepting that his role is here in this interaction is as an emotional bungee cord for when shit
Yeah.
gets too fucked.
You say
Yeah.
Euthymia, and so in his token, you see like the spine, like his spine shape on his
Yeah.
back.
It moves so I can
You
show
see-
his spine a little bit.
Yeah, you see that the bones in his back like flex, like the bones themselves like shift to be more protruding. They're not poking through skin or anything, but they flex, and he says, "They can't take me again."
They're the ones who hurt you, aren't they?
Hey.
they're
Bad
the
man.
Or they're the ones
No,
who
no.
did the abducting.
They took me and gave me to bad man. I did nothing wrong.
Jason
see his
slowly
breathing
Jason
rapid, like get more
slowly
rapid.
approaches friend and tries to like hold his hand out to his, trying to like show some like a soothing comfort. You want to do like composure, empathy, or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna do that too. Sooth
Ricky, go ahead.
Do you want?
Manipulation,
you wanna
empathy.
anchor?
Okay, yeah. Manipulation, empathy, Ricky. What were you saying, Jason?
I was gonna say, should we one aid the other, one anchor?
Yeah, I've got
Yeah, sure.
I've got 9 again for empathy. So
Okay, I will aid then. So
I'm back.
manipulation. So I'm gonna roll.
yeah,
Oh,
manipulation.
welcome
and-
back. You left the hole. You were up with Galatea. They just mentioned euthymia, and friend is freaking out.
Yeah.
So we've got our Hitler.
Yeah, basically told us that Euthymia abducted. Holy
Get
shit.
4.
Holy shit.
Hell yeah!
Yeah, basically told us that Euthymia abducted him and gave him to
Yep.
bad people. We'll go ahead and spend my own willpower because this seems important.
Important.
Yeah, we don't let
Okay, so-
flatten or happen.
4 dice. Holy shit.
Plus 4.
We are up to 13 fucking dice. Eat my
Oh my
entire
God.
ass.
Take a beat. Caden, you see this thing beginning to lose control.
Ricky just gives him a hug.
He is like fast breathing, like his spine is like beginning to protrude more violently, and you hug him, and he just
Jason grab both his hands, grab onto one of his fingers just to just anchor him.
he
Right.
leans down next to your head. He leans down next to your head, Rick. He says,
You're right, bud.
"Don't let them take me, Rick.
I ain't letting anyone take you.
I heard enough."
We're gonna beat him up. We're gonna stop them.
He's breathing, slows, and you see his spine kind of retract back to that relaxed.
His multiple spines in his
Yes.
spine.
Yes, if that makes sense.
Christ.
They retract. Yeah, they retract, and you see him like calm. He says, "Okay."
So euthymia was basically either abducting people with Beo Corpus or abducting people for the purposes of giving them Beo
Yeah,
Corpus.
we don't quite know what the order of operations is just yet.
Either
I
way,
was-
it's not good.
Out of character, I was gonna also mention the word Bale Cup at one point, but I feel like maybe that's a bit too much
Yeah,
already.
probably.
Yeah.
But euthymia though, like, okay, that's so huge. That's a huge step forward.
After a while, Ricky, you feel a hand pat your back, and like he's saying, like, "I'm okay now."
Yeah. Ricky just kind of pats him back and takes a step back.
Thank you, Ricky.
No problem, man.
Jason. He looks at Caden. Caden, what are you doing?
Amazing.
I think Caden is like he was writing in his journal. He's kind of like this is where I die. So he's kind of like his hand, both his hands are kind of like limp, like his journal's kind of like slipped out of his grasp, and like as the friend is looking at him now, the pen also just rolls out of his hand as well.
Just imagine
Yeah.
Caden just switching to like writing his fucking Resident Evil fucking,
Will.
like
His
like the fucking like journal log and the fucking
I'm gonna be
Resident
a
Evil game.
fucking storytelling skeleton.
Yeah.
Itchy tasty.
Amazing.
Itchy tasty.
I can't find any food in this place. There's just audio logs. So many audio logs.
That would be good. that
Hey,
sandwich.
friend got a success.
He
Oh,
succeeds in using empathy to see that he scared Caden. And you see a deep sadness enter his face. He says, Caden, I'm sorry.
Hold on a second. Hold on. Okay, look, you deserve to be scary, okay? After everything that's gone through, you like be scary. Just embrace it.
I don't want to be scary. I just want to
And I don't want to be short, all right?
be
Like,
friend- You are short. I'm sorry.
okay, you know what? So there's things in life we can't change, but we should embrace it. You know, we shouldn't be scared. We shouldn't run away from it.
Yeah.
Okay, so own it. Like you're awesome, all right, friend. You're awesome.
He smiles and he says, you see like a little tear form in his eye. He says, thank you, Caden. You are cool even though you're short. And he picks you up and hugs you.
I think that's
And
the
you're
highest
doing-
praise. I don't know about you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you feel
Yeah,
you're like
man.
You feel your spine like get pushed in, and you feel a hand like trying to like push like pull your spine back to its normal position because it's being pushed. It's like oh fuck.
I like that even Caden's fucking back arm is like, oh nope, we're not winning this fight, man.
It's trying to resist the hug, but even the arm isn't strong enough to stop his spine from moving inwards.
We're not gonna get out of this, buddy.
Yeah, and you just feel the hand like struggle in your back for a second, then eventually he lets go of you and sets you down. He says, "It's good to have good friends."
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm big. You're small.
Yeah. I'm
To be
about to
fair-
ask some more difficult questions, so I deserve this.
To be
Okay,
fair, friend, we're all small compared to you.
that is true. Rodney
Hmm.
is medium.
Rodney's actually pretty big for a guy.
If that's your expectation for average, you're gonna be disappointed.
Oh, so what other question did you have?
Can you let me go?
Oh yeah, sorry. He lets go. Sorry.
You good back there? As he says to his spine.
You feel the hand like relax around your spine, like it just put up a massive fight. It's exhausted.
Yeah, your arm just being like,
It
I'm the
relaxes it.
reason why you are not paralyzed. You're welcome.
Yeah.
The fucking hand in your spine gives you a thumbs up. You can feel the thumb jutting out of your spine.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So those were the. All right. Do you? Did you? Before they, took you here,
Yeah.
did you have any like fears or like insecurities you were worried about? Like when you think back to that time, what made you afraid?
Clowns.
Really? Can't work with that.
Wait, what do you say?
Clowns.
Oh,
Yeah. Honk honk, big
I-
shoes.
Yeah.
Does Rodney hear this
You
conversation?
can hear yeah, it's echoing. Yeah, it's echoing.
Yeah,
up the shaft.
Rodney,
You can hear it.
like Rodney kind of like mutters, was like he and Galatea are up there alone. Like when Fred says clouds, Rodney's like same.
But other than clowns, I didn't really know. Well, now I am afraid of being alone. I don't like being alone. But I then was clowns. He looks at you like he's hopefully that was helpful to you.
I don't think.
For all we know, it could be. Pennywise could very well be associated
long
with this shit
before
for all
the-
we know.
He was down here before it became a novel.
yeah.
Yeah.
No, but I'm saying Pennywise in the sense of like
Yeah, like the
something
demon.
And see,
Actually,
The-
Pennywise.
Yeah, the demon Pennywise.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's literally just like a situation where it's like we don't know the full extent of the fucking. We don't know if fucking Metis
Stupid.
and the rest of them fucking called upon some crazy fucking Chegarak motherfucker or something like that.
Okay, and now you're afraid of being alone, and like how do you feel about the dark? Like you worried about or insecure about the dark?
The dark doesn't hurt, but it is lonely.
That's heavy.
I'm gonna check something real quick as Ricky goes to like the darkest part of the room and just holds up like 2 fingers and is like, how many fingers am I holding up?
2.
Yeah, that about tracks that.
Put the hands behind your body.
Ricky does so.
How many fingers is he holding up?
You see him like
Ricky's holding up
Actually,
4.
Ricky make a empathy. You're trying to read his face, so empathy and like
Wits.
wits. Yeah.
This is why I upgraded my wits.
hell yeah.
Not 71. 7.
Not 71. You see on his face a idea to like play a fun prank on his friends, and you see him say 2 because he thinks you're holding the same numbers up again. Like he can read, like he's trying to read your fucking mind.
Ricky just pulls out like his 4 fingers to fucking.
It would have been really funny if you pulled that too.
Just pulled out too. Nice, nice try, bud.
Change it from 4. Change it from 4 to 2.
Can't knock the hustle.
Dang.
I'm gonna tell you right now, you would have blown my mind if it was 2.
That would have been really cool, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. How yeah, I can see pretty good in dark.
Yeah.
Astoundingly well. Yeah.
At minimum, you're
That's a
accustomed to it,
superpower.
but
Yeah.
hard to say if it's just natural or just because you've been down here for so long, eyes have adjusted and all that.
Right.
You're Batman.
He looks at you and says, I'm not rich.
Or a playboy.
I ex-cat, speak for yourself.
Ricky has gained so much more respect for Fred.
He smiles at you like you just made the best joke in the world.
Ah, you do know your stuff.
Bro.
You're going places, friend.
Friend, funny.
That is my
funny.
line of questions. Caden actually finds the nerve to eat his sandwich.
Yeah, it's a good sandwich. Rodney made it, so it's like fresh ingredients and shit.
This fucking dude's been rolling on me, so you know what?
Hey.
Caden's less scared.
Seth.
Yeah.
Jason pulls out his phone and looks at the timer.
Um,
He put when he put the lights on,
it has been like 45 minutes.
Oh damn.
and it's still on.
Might be an hour, I don't know.
Like getting close to an hour, yeah.
I'm definitely gonna come back here, though.
Mm.
I need to find more questions to ask because I frankly don't know where to
Yeah.
begin.
We do need
Yeah.
to figure out what's going on in this town, and
You said there were computers upstairs.
yeah.
I've
I got
seen
it.
them.
I gotta get on them.
You've seen one?
The computers.
I thought you were stuck down here.
When they would take me out to hurt me.
The ball.
How did they take you up?
Winch of some kind.
Did we see a winch?
No.
Might have been disassembled whenever this was abandoned, or it just. I guess if it fell down, we would see it down here. Unless he fucking ate it, we don't know.
Well, that's the
Also,
solution to get him up here is just to bring a switch down here.
Yeah.
also, I was smaller.
I guess that's true.
Yeah, that would do it.
We're not always.
Big winch.
We weren't always this big boy.
Mm-mm. No. So, our friends leave now.
Yeah, we're gonna. I think we're gonna take a look a little bit around upstairs before
Yeah.
we head off. But this has
I
been
want to have a look at those computers myself.
I'll be here tomorrow with Rodney.
Yeah, this has been extraordinarily helpful, and honestly, it's great to see you again, friend.
Yeah, good to
Ro-
see you, Rick. Good to
Ro-
meet you, Jason. Caden.
Sorry, I puked in the corner.
That's okay. Save it for later.
I'm sorry.
Rodney acquires an idea and he shouts down at the group. Make sure if like he needs anything, make sure to get it on a list so we know what to get for him.
He looks up at the Rodney shouting and says, "Radio."
Yep, got that on my
I was
list.
thinking of that. Yeah.
Got it.
Don't we already have radios?
One
He
for
looks
down
at you
here.
guys. Yeah, he looks at you guys like, you do?
No.
Okay, I thought we had.
No.
No, we had. That's what we have cell phones for. My mistake.
It's
Yeah.
important to note a normal radio won't function in a bunker with this much concrete. We'll need to get him like an MP3 player.
Yeah,
or
that's honestly what
something.
I was thinking. Like,
Well,
Are you
could
kidding
set up-
about the reception? Really, Galdea?
We could set up like a repeater to just bounce the radio signals
Yeah.
out into the open.
Ricky,
sounds
you
that's
think
nothing.
that Ricky, you think that Mr. Freedom might have something insane?
Yeah.
Not to mention, the Russians or the crazy cultists must have had like some means of communicating out of this hole.
Honestly, I was thinking maybe something like a ham radio.
There is a whole.
You remember?
I'm sure that there's old non-functional CB equipment in one of the office spaces, but
Yeah. I was gonna try to
I
see if I
think-
could salvage something.
Yeah,
I
Ricky,
think,
you remember there was a ham radio in the
yeah, for
communications
sure.
room.
Friend is probably less interested in listening to AM FM radio than he is just having music on him.
Yeah.
Music would be good.
Yeah, I got some ideas rolling around. I'll get you set up with something.
Okay. Thank you.
I'm going to be interested to find out what modern music he likes. I'm thinking Katy Perry.
Oh my god.
I don't know who that is.
You will know.
Oh.
Not if I have anything to
You'll
say
wish you
about it.
didn't.
I almost want. I don't want to Google if it's hard to call me maybe has been released yet.
Hang
I
on.
don't want to
No,
look it up.
I'll-
I don't
I'll-
want to fucking look it
Oh,
up.
I will. I will take that bullet for you. Give me 1 minute.
Hell yeah.
Jason's got a question for me. Who was your favorite? Like, who did you like listening to the most before?
It's 2012.
2012.
I
We are
was actually
2
going to say
years out.
Insane.
I was gonna say I'm pretty certain it was 2012 because
Yeah.
it was the hot song of the year when
What,
it
Get the
got
Girl,
used
whatever?
in one of my favorite Nuzlocke animations. No, Call Me Maybe.
That's Katy
Call Me
Perry.
Maybe 2012.
No, that's not Katy
No,
Perry. You're
That's
right.
Kelly
That's
Rae
like
Jensen.
Yeah,
that's
that's-
somebody
yeah,
else.
it's
Just
completely
like-
different.
Oh,
Who
so
am I?
yeah,
What am I
That's not
smoking?
even Katy Perry. That's not even Katy Perry.
Yeah, Katy Perry did like Roar, California Girl. Katy Perry's a pop singer.
California Girls, I'm pretty certain was 2010.
Yeah, California
because it
Girls
got-
was fucking May 7th, 2010.
Yeah.
That is
It got-
currently playing on the radio.
Yeah.
I only
Crazy
even fucking
dicks
remember
with
that song
kitties on
because
top.
of the fact that they fucking parodied it for MLP.
No, legit. I do have a question for a friend.
Yeah, I heard it. He looks at you and says, I really liked Elvis.
I was like, okay, good luck trying to come up with a fucking singer for back then.
Elvis was good. Yeah,
Elvis Presley?
yeah,
He's pretty rocking.
The King?
The King.
the king.
Fucking Ricky.
Ricky is absolutely the kind of kid that listens
Yeah.
to Elvis a
No,
lot.
no, I'm saying that we said that at the same time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
literally. No. Yeah, Elvis.
What's happening?
I'm glad I Google Elvis Presley to see like when he was like really active. People also ask, how long did Elvis go without pooping before he died?
That's a great
Amazing
That's fucked
question.
up. That's fucked up.
I'm pretty certain people asked that question specifically because he died on the
Yeah.
toilet.
I know.
How long?
He at least get his turd out before he died. That's the question.
That's a spooky meme right there.
Yeah.
But damn, damn your answer says because I could just be because someone else is fucking timeless.
Yeah, Elvis.
Anyone
on.
else?
Elvis pretty good. I listened to a lot of Elvis. But other than Elvis, I liked Paul. What's his name? You see him like follow
Checking
his
Google.
mind. I liked the Cleftones. Cleftones were good.
Who?
The Cleftones. They're a group, kinda. Actually,
I'll have to Google them later.
They're
Yeah.
from the 50s.
yeah.
Yeah, that definitely narrows it down quite a bit more.
Yep. That actually that helps. Like I knew Elvis was 50s too, but he's also like insanely popular even to this day.
Yeah, Cleftones. are
Ask-
good.
Ask him if he knows who the Beatles are.
No, I think the Cliff Notes actually helped. Actually,
Yeah, Ricky hears that from above. He's like, Beatles?
Dude.
No.
A little overrated.
Alright.
Okay,
You know
I
who
was
they
only
are.
curious
Okay.
to know. I was only curious to know if he would recognize
Yeah,
the
yeah.
name.
I'm
because
right
that
there
gives
with
us
you.
a better idea.
Yeah. A little overrated.
Fucking hipster.
okay. So
Sorry, I just don't like it.
It's,
that's fine, man.
it's okay, we got way
Everyone
worse
has their
these
own
days.
face.
Elvis
Yeah.
way better than Beatles.
I can't wait to introduce you to the King of Pop.
What about the Beach Boys?
You say that down the hole.
Yeah, what about the Beach Boys?
Rodney looks at Galatea. You like
Beach
the
Boys.
Beach Boys?
Beach Boys are they're good. They make me feel like I'm
Surfing USA.
No, radical.
Radical.
Oh, I've got just the mixtape for you.
Oh,
If you're looking for radical.
Yeah,
Bring
music's
me-
changed quite a lot since when you were able to listen to the radio, friend. So don't be
I want to-
surprised if it's really weird.
I want to hear this weird new music.
Yeah, we'll pick out a couple. Throw them in there for
Okay.
Ooh.
Cannon goes for the rope.
you. Yep.
Goodbye, Caden. It was good to meet you.
I'm gonna see you again soon, man. All right.
Okay, come, all of you, come back, see me again. Maybe we can, I don't know, hang out.
Sure. Fuck
Yeah.
it, that sounds awesome.
Okay.
We could find a board game.
Yeah, like,
Monopoly.
Mm,
Yeah, Monopoly.
Not Monopoly.
Risk.
Monopoly is a friendship ender. We
Uh,
don't want. to
Yeah,
play
he probably ripped
Monopoly.
me in two.
Let's not involve money.
Oh, Ricky, can you bring cards?
Oh yeah, I got tons of that.
I believe he's got a deck on him right now. I'm betting $5 he's got a full deck playing deck on him.
No,
Roll 1d.
I was gonna say,
Oh,
1d. Yeah, I'll roll 1d10. I was gonna be like, I'm gonna roll 1d20. Fucking tell me what
Yeah.
goddamn number.
Yeah.
I'll roll 10.
Yeah, it's above 5. You have it.
Yeah, Ricky just fucking pulls one out. Fucking,
Oh,
I called it! I
Fucking
called it!
fucking shuffles it with one hand.
Yeah.
Fucking
Wait,
hands it
when you-
over.
He takes it from you. When you come back, we can play 21 or War or
Yeah.
Solitaire.
Fish?
War's a good one. I play that all the time with my grandma.
War's fun.
Yeah, let's fucking do it. Alright.
Oh,
Climbing.
fish fun too.
Bye.
Oh,
Bye,
no
Caden.
slapjack.
I just thought of another one. Have you heard of the Who?
The Who.
Who?
Yeah, like Jason
Owls?
just tries to come out whistle out Baba O'Reilly.
Don't know the Who.
What about Doctor Who?
Oh.
No,
Doctor Who first debuted in 1963, so there's actually a
For a kid
Greater-
who lived in the States.
Yeah, that's like
yeah.
British exclusive, isn't
Yeah.
it?
Yeah, that would be
Yeah,
that.
well,
that
the
would
thing
be a
is-
long shot.
Doctor Who did get international broadcasting, but I don't think it got international broadcasting until the 70s.
I believe you're right.
So it just so we don't have to look it up.
Yeah.
no.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Half of this is us fishing for information. The other half is me trying to see if he has any other fun quips like the ones against the Beatles.
But
No.
no. Well, I'll see if I can. Oh wait, actually, as Jason pulled his phone out again. God, the rich kid has the fucking iPhone.
What fucking signal do you have?
Yeah, that's the real question.
Do you need signal to use your playlist?
I mean,
Fair enough.
I guess if it's something you've downloaded, then yeah.
Yeah, if you're using like an MP3 player, then
Yeah.
you're fine.
And
Yeah,
we are definitely in
Jason.
the era where that shit was more common.
Yep.
Yep,
Very popular.
Jason plays Baba O'Reilly.
He like listens to it for a second, start to bob his head like he did when Ricky was whistling.
It's like the first song he's heard in like 50 years.
He says, "Wow, this is good. I like it."
Yeah, I can show you more. Like share more with you sometime.
Yeah, bring radio. We have music party when you come back. Play cards.
Yeah,
Music.
yeah, that sounds like a blast.
Like, this is the first music he's heard in 50 years. The first music he's heard in 50 years was fucking Yoshi's Island Athletic Theme.
Correct.
As I
correct.
say, as I have like the acapella of the map theme playing in the background right now.
Amazing.
Ooh, oh, well, that helped me pin down some numbers then.
Yeah. Alright, friends, we'll let you go now. We'll be back probably tomorrow. Some of us. I'm
Okay.
not sure how many of us will be here, but I'll definitely try to get over.
Okay, sounds good. I'll be here.
Sounds good.
Yeah,
Thank you guys
just-
for coming.
of course.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Just lay back and take it easy, alright?
Okay.
We'll bring you a pillow next time for your bed.
Okay, that would be good.
How does this exist? I'm so shocked. It has one like exactly.
What are you
Does it?
doing?
I'm just posting it in general. It's 15 seconds. It's or 16. It's literally just the theme but whistled. It's perfect. It's like I think I'm the only person on Earth who knows that this exists.
That's going to be a
There's a like
fucking.
on it though.
That is going to be a fucking clip
Just
on.
add that to the soundboard.
Yeah,
Holy
it's added
shit.
to the soundboard almost certainly.
Amazing. Yeah, I'm going.
It's going to be someone's fucking like join to call fucking theme.
Holy shit.
Once you get done with Pumpkin Hill, that becomes your entrance noise.
Amazing.
Alright, I'm gonna go help Kaden try to figure some things out about those computers. Catch you later, man.
Okay. Goodbye. See you later.
See ya. As Jason climbs up after Ricky.
Jason, you see Caden like is up there, and he just says that aged me like a good 15 years, and then he's going to compare his height to Rodney, see nothing's changed, and then he's just going to grumble.
Jason's just gonna pull his phone out and just show like what he was googling down. Oh no reception, one more thing.
Yeah.
But no, it's right in the playlist actually. It says the playlist what date they're from. Shows the fact that Papa Riley is from like 71, and he did not know that.
I'm gonna go try to work on brushing computers or whatever the fuck is down here.
You hear me both, man. Oh God.
Caden cracks his knuckles. The
He's been
tiniest
down-
pops you've ever heard.
He's been down there for like at least 40 years.
Yeah,
Yep.
at least.
The situation's stupid.
It's
I'm-
fucking
People
what it
here are
is.
stupid.
I appreciate you so much, Caden, for keeping your cool relatively down there.
Thank
Yeah.
you for adding relatively to the end of that sentence. That word, he's doing a lot of heavy lifting.
Like, look, man, I, having had to do that alone, I get it. It's
Well,
You're mad.
insane.
you're
You're
insane
mad.
for doing that alone.
Yeah, but after
Rodney
Rodney did
just
it,
lazily smiles as he
I-
goes about helping people get stuff set up.
after Rodney did it, I couldn't just fucking sit around and make excuses.
You know, that is very respectable and why I ultimately went down there.
I mean,
Thumbs
hey
up.
man. Thanks for the backup guy down there though. Like I knew I was gonna be stepping on a mine down there, but
Instead of stepping on a mine, Jason, I think you solved this entire case. It's
not
like
yet.
Caden's like fucking messing with wires, going like, "What the fuck? Who puts exposed wires out here? Who fucking ran the show?"
It ain't solved yet until everything is solved and everyone's happy.
No, the god you brought out, like that's
Yeah, that
the
was
solution.
Yeah.
That was a shot in the dark, but holy crap, that paid off.
We now know what our bullshit is. There's this god of perfection, and that's what he's doing to people. He's trying to bring out the perfect versions of themselves. And because people are flawed people, then it's the flaws that are perfected.
It's yeah, no, and
I said that I
That's-
thought that this thing was trying to help us in a weird way, and lo
Yeah.
and behold, it's the god of perfection trying to perfect things or upgrade things.
but like it doesn't know people, so it just upgrades the wrong things.
Or maybe it doesn't have any control. It just is what it is.
Yeah.
If we're dealing with a Native American god, then it's not like, oh, I'm just going to upgrade a toaster into a person. No, it just exists as doing the thing it is. Maybe, I don't know.
You as you like leave the hole and you're talking about all this stuff, you hear a distorted version of this.
He's got
Just doing it himself. He learned it.
Yeah.
Honestly,
A very, very
beautiful.
toothy, toothy whistle version because he doesn't
Yeah.
have good functioning lips.
It's also like a deeper sounding whistle because he's just bigger.
Yeah.
I'm going to introduce this guy to Freddie Mercury, and blow his head off.
Oh God! No! If you want, you gotta introduce Kurt Cobain.
Well,
No,
Kurt
geez.
Cobain.
No.
Amazing. Yeah.
That'd be very. That'd be
Great
out.
suicide joke, Jason. Great suicide joke.
I wish Brock was
Not
Rodney
cool,
just,
man.
Rodney just lightly whacks Jason in the back of the head.
I don't think that was the intent.
I think it was. Blow his head off, Kurt Cobain.
Yeah, because he didn't say Nirvana. He explicitly said
Yeah,
Kurt Cobain.
yeah.
No.
It was funny. Brock would have given you a high five if he was down there. But he wasn't.
No,
Oh my
Caden's just
fucking
pissed
God.
off because he didn't think of that joke.
But yeah, so you guys leave the hole, and now you're exploring.
We're trying to
Um,
make computers work.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Jason did tell about like what the other places are, like how we got the kitchen, the morgue, and Tom was
Morgue.
left here. And
Yeah.
you said it was triage, living
Yep,
quarters,
yep.
and
Storage on the bottom.
storage. Yeah.
How is Rodney doing on time?
That's a good
Rodney,
How are the lights doing on time?
it's been about an hour now. You guys left tree at like noon, I think. So it's like
Yeah.
1:30 or 2. You're shooting for like a sunset walk, so you got like 3 hours to kill.
Okay, because Rodney's got to get home and get himself ready for the day. He's
Yeah,
not gonna,
yeah, you
like-
got plenty of time to get home and do all that stuff if you leave in a couple hours. Yeah, you'll have plenty of time
Okay.
to do a lot of your stuff.
All right, then Rodney's gonna help get out these guys all sorted as best as he can. He's
Okay, so
also
these
going to-
wires-
honestly, he's also just gonna clean this place up.
Yeah, that's a good
Yeah.
idea.
Yeah. Agreed.
Like he's gonna get papers. He's gonna organize them. He's gonna like overturn furniture. He's gonna like, because if we're gonna be here on a semi-regular basis, we should, we should be more.
We should at least Lysol the
Comfortable.
bloodstains.
If we're going to be
Galatea-
installing heavy equipment, then
Yep.
we want this place clean.
Galatea also wants to check the power outlets, see if they are proper US compatible power outlets first off.
They are.
She's going to test them
Wow.
with her phone charger to see if there is power draw to the outlets when the switch is on.
They are
You
standard.
are brave to use
Yeah.
your phone.
Yeah, they are standard. There are a few that are like the non-standard, like
They're
Just the
kind
two
of
pronger.
no, the like the
like-
higher like amp,
like for
higher
appliances.
power.
Like
yeah,
for
like
an
that.
RC or an appliance.
Yeah.
Or an
Involved.
RC or an appliance.
Yeah, like that kind of power cable. So you'll see some of those, but there are normal 3-prong plugs. You plug your phone into one, it begins to charge.
Mhm.
It has power.
Okay. So the main reason I was testing that, I'm going to turn to the others and say, if we decide that it would be less feasible to get friend out of the hole than to just bring him stuff to make him more comfortable, we have power, an extension cord, and like a television and something like that might go a long way to curb his
Loneliness.
ennui and loneliness.
Well, I
Yeah,
think
but
we should.
Isn't it
both
all
look-
on a timer though? So like when we leave, it's gonna all turn off.
What we need to do is we need to get him up here, then turn this upper space into a living space.
Well,
And then
technically
if the
speaking-
power goes out, then he could just turn it back on.
well,
If you want. I still
Yeah.
got a
It's
major
gonna
concern
be-
about this power though.
it's going to be a very, very difficult thing getting him up here. We're going to need like chains and
yeah.
a pulley system.
A
or
heavy
something.
motor. That's the big one. That's the hardest part. It's going to be bringing a motor in here.
And he also, like, the light hurts him. Like, even this light up here, it hurts him.
Well, it's
Yeah.
easy to just like break the bulbs or just replace them with
But we
lower,
should
weaker
probably
ones.
maybe we could do a test as well, because while the switch is powering the lights, it doesn't necessarily mean that that switch is powering the outlets. So the outlets may still be functional even if the switch is off. So we could test that.
Yeah, no, I still got a major concern about all this power here. Someone's got to be watching the grid, right?
I mean, that's probably why it's on a timer, yeah?
Probably.
Not necessarily. Yeah, because nobody. There's a good chance that nobody's watching it explicitly because it was designed on a timer so that they could basically, fire and forget sort of situation.
Yeah.
Even if the power draw.
Someone is paying for the utilities here. I
Not
think
necessarily.
honestly, if we
because-
overuse the power and someone comes out here, that's good for us.
Well, but here's the thing. For all we know, whatever the power draw is on this facility, especially given the fact that we know that the hospital is involved in this, the euthymia group is involved in this in some way, this whole thing could be on whatever the system is, so that those places get billed. A hospital being billed an extra $100 or something each month, or one random month out of the year isn't going to be that suspicious.
To sum this up, either someone notices and cares, which they come out here and we can jump them and get information, or no one notices and we aren't
And it's
bothered
fine.
by that. So
Yeah.
we win either way. It's a win-win
Yeah.
for us. So
I
I
will
don't
say-
care.
I will say the outlets that you looked at are all. You know how most outlets are just kind of white, like colored
Mm-hmm.
plugs. These are red.
Interesting.
Interesting.
So maybe that's an indicator that they will be shut off when the power switch goes off. I'm gonna throw the switch just as a test, guys. So be prepared.
I'm
Fuck what we're
getting away
doing.
from wires.
Yep, backing up.
Can
3,
Actually,
2.
go for that.
What did you want to say, Ricky?
Ricky was gonna do something else first, but honestly, you turning off the power first might make what I want to do slightly easier.
Okay, I'm going to turn it off. 3, 2, 1, switch off.
The lights go off. Your phone is still charging.
The outlet is still functional.
Interesting.
You hear when the lights go off, it is like pitch black in here, and basically none of you can see anything. But you do hear Friend just make like a depressed sigh because he thinks you've left and the timer has gone off.
Still here.
Oh,
We're testing the lights.
okay.
Hmm.
Can
The red guy is.
I can't see shit. Turn the fucking lights on.
Before that,
all right.
hold on. Before that happens,
go ahead.
Ricky is gonna pull out his phone or a flashlight. He has both. Fucking to give himself light. Grabs a chair, finds a place where he can reach like where a light is installed and like just remove it. If it's a bulb
Sure.
that could be unscrewed.
They're like the big long like fluorescent.
Fluorescent tubes.
Big
bulb.
fluorescent
Yeah,
tube.
tubes.
Gotcha.
So you
They
can
just
take it
twist
out.
it.
Yeah, he'll just,
Yeah,
just
yeah.
remove one and just kind of lay it down gently and just be like, all right.
Okay, lights coming back on. 3, 2, 1, switch on.
And the lights come back on.
All right. Ricky wants to look at this bulb and see if
I just had a thought.
Yeah.
Yeah. Congratulations, Tech Darkin. Sorry.
Okay. Interrupting.
Is it light in general that he doesn't like?
that's what I'm
Or-
trying to suss out. Like Ricky is gonna look at
Is-
this bulb and wonder if there's something specifically with the bulbs here that are like rigged to be harmful against him.
Because the phone screen from Jason didn't hurt him,
Yeah.
but it was
Yeah,
also
I
on like a
was-
low light.
I was going to suggest red lights.
Yeah.
Because we know that it hurts him because Rodney, I believe, used his phone down in there. Because I remember describing that it like burned him.
Oh,
Yeah.
gotcha.
So we know that at least phone light, when it's like max brightness or close to it, is enough to hurt him. You look,
As
however,
do the standard. I just do the fluorescent lights here in the bunker.
yeah. So here's the thing, Ricky, you pulled out a light. Make a wits. No, make an
Probably-
intelligence.
Craft check, probably.
Yeah,
Or
craft.
investigation.
Well, intelligence, craft, or investigation. Jason, are you looking at the bulb with him?
Yeah.
Appreciate you.
Make the same thing, but with occult. Intelligence occult.
Oh boy.
Can Rodney aid this with his craft?
Yes.
I can aid the occult. Section.
Okay, yeah, Galtia, you aid occult.
Okay, then you roll
Rodney,
first,
you
please.
aid craft.
Okay, give me just a second.
Yeah, I just rolled intelligence investigation.
Bam.
Ooh, 3. I have to 2 willpower.
Hey,
So plus
do us who are on top of the hole get that inspiration that you gave earlier, Ricky?
Theoretically, I could give it to anyone around me. So,
Give it to me.
like,
Give
I,
it to me.
like,
you.
like, yeah, I could give it to basically everybody. No part of the merit specifies, like, other than
Range.
larger crowds being harder to inspire. There is no other restrictions on it.
Then
Okay.
Rodney gets a critical success.
Very
I'm also
good.
getting a critical success.
Yes, take beats for those. Don't forget. Also, Jason, take a beat because you fucking you didn't even need the
Yeah, you
inspiration.
just
You're
fucking kicked
epic.
ass.
I mean, I
Yeah.
did roll 12 dice.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
right.
that'll do it.
Yeah. You look at the lights. With your craft check, you notice that the bulb is not a standard fluorescent bulb. It is specifically a fluorescent bulb that emits a type of blue light.
Ah, so it's the blue light from the
Interesting.
phone screens.
Yeah.
However, Jason and Ricky, you guys notice with the occult roll, occult/investigation roll, that there are etchings in the glass of the bulb that match the Latin Gaelic
Are those
language.
fucking runes I'm seeing?
What the fuck?
in the bulb.
I
Who
think
the
those
fuck
are indeed
would
runes.
etch runes into a fluorescent tube?
Special blue light fluorescent tube.
I'm angry.
You think
This is
What kind of light do
specifically
phones use again?
Blue light.
they've got blue light in them, and this is metatextually speaking, out of character. This would be before the update to smartphones that let you shut
Well,
off.
Or right, do the night mode or
Yeah, they're
whatever.
like
There might
Yeah.
be an app for it.
hmm
maybe.
Yeah, possible.
All right, so are there other kinds of light that we can try?
Well, a standard fluorescent bulb of this shape wouldn't be a blue light emitter. It would these are very specifically designed a different way, and the runes are probably there as an extra security measure. We could replace all of the bulbs in here, and it would and test it and see whether or not
I
friend
want
was hurt.
I want to know what that word is,
No.
Seth. What word
Um,
was it forming out?
Make an occult intelligence one more time.
Fuck it, I'll use my last
I'll
one.
aid this as well.
Okay, cool.
Really
wait.
glad
Yeah, I
that on
guess-
a whim I decided to check the fucking ball.
Extremely
Did you know
smart.
the
Two
fucking
extra dice.
the fucking secret Bible was written on them?
Extremely
Okay, I guess
smart.
we're extending your shopping list.
Cool. Jason, you
Holy
read the
shit.
word. It says repel.
Huh?
That's the turn, all right.
Do you want to?
It says literally repel.
Well,
So,
hold
like-
on. If it's repel,
Hey, you want to? I want to. Hey, hands up. Can we turn the lights back on? I want to experiment with something.
Yeah, the lights are back on.
Yeah,
Cool.
like
Hand.
a hand on what?
Oh.
I want to
Is
see
it-
how my hand reacts to the light.
Oh,
interesting. You put the okay. Do you like? How do you do this? Do you try to like get it to come out of your back?
I want it to come out and where the light is.
Okay. The hand comes out, and you see your hand boil. You feel it boiling. It feels,
Ah!
like your arm is boiling.
Get it, what? What are you doing?
Rodney
On
throws his
fire!
throws his fucking hoodie over Kaden.
Get back in there! Get back in there!
you feel the arm immediately suck itself back in because it realizes it is being damaged, and you feel the arm just like quivering in your back because it
How
is
could
in
you do this to
pain.
me?
Yeah,
Hang on. How are Jason and Galatea doing?
fine.
Try exposing your gills, dude.
Well, after seeing you,
Ricky,
Expose your gills, Jason!
Yeah.
Rodney
Jason-
literally just lifts up Jason's shirt.
Yeah, no, Jason was doing it. He was he was just poking fun at
You lift it up, your gills begin to boil.
Rodney puts the shirt down.
Ricky reaches into his backpack and pulls out the XXL shirt that I have added for, I quote, for Rodney shirt emergencies.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Okay.
Galatea, maybe my brain is small. I don't remember giving you anything yet because it hasn't been a
You
day.
hadn't
Yeah.
given me anything
Yeah,
yet,
yeah.
and I wasn't gonna fucking say.
Yeah.
You haven't slept for the day yet, so when you
Yeah.
wake up on Monday, you'll have something.
Oh boy!
Woo!
Yippee!
Way to go,
Ow.
asshole! Reminding the GM that I have to have a
I'm a
fucking
good
mutation.
girl.
I'm
You're about
sure
to
he
look
was
like fucking-
very aware.
You're about to look like sloth up in this bitch.
I will fucking do violence to you.
But yeah, so that's what you find in the bulbs.
Hey, question.
And
So,
yeah, the supernatural seemed repelled by it.
okay, no, I need to figure this out now. Excuse me, pardon me. Hold the
We've
rope,
got-
please.
We've got great news. We now have
Hey, friend.
Yes, is that you?
I'm coming back
Jason?
down. I'm coming back down again.
Oh, okay. You
I'm-
hear like happiness in his voice.
And
Well, Jason's going down the rope, just kind of shimmying over to Ricky. So, like, now we've got like a anti-Baocorpus lightsaber.
If you find a way to power it without it being attached to a ceiling.
It's something to take to Steve.
I hate
Okay.
it, but
friend, I need to test something about light because we found
Oh.
something weird about the ones upstairs.
Okay.
That they are specifically made to push back to hurt.
That sounds right. Yeah, he like nods, saying like that
Now-
matches the MO of like the bitches that have been torturing him.
Right. Now, my phone is not like that. Would you allow me to try something? I'm gonna put my light on and let it get brighter ever slowly, and you tell me if it hurts at that point, okay?
Does this help you guys be Superman?
Yes. We will be,
Okay.
we will be Superman for you.
I was
arguably
not
helps
here
us
for
to
that
be
com-
Batman.
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
not here enough for that. Rodney was not cognizant for that comparison.
no,
You missed the best line in the entire fucking session where it's just like, you're more like Batman. He's just like, I'm not rich. And I'm like, or Playboy. And he's just like, you don't know me.
Yeah.
All right, Jason is
Pitching.
like it's very much showing this in view of friend to make sure like no tricks, nothing. He is being completely upfront, honest.
Yeah. You see him like
Light comes up, very
You seem like-
him.
You see him like steady himself and like brace himself against like the ground as he's like getting ready for immense pain. And you begin to brighten the light, and you're using the non-blue light of your phone. You're using
Yeah,
you're
it's like my
using-
flashlight.
Yeah,
You
like
be-
the
you be-
actual on front.
Yeah, you begin to brighten the flashlight, and you see him like flinch and like prepare to be hurt. And nothing happens, and he's like, "Oh, light that doesn't hurt.
Those rat bastards.
Oh,
Friend learned a new
So-
word.
it's so pretty."
Don't teach friend to swear.
He looks at the light. He like walks over to you, and he like holds his hands out to hold the light.
Jason lets him hold the phone.
He grabs the phone and just like looks at it directly in the light and says,
Well,
"Beautiful."
don't blind yourself, man.
He does not give a fuck. He just looks at it and just says,
No. That's gonna hurt your eyes. Like you'll be like me. Have to wear glasses.
"Glasses look cool." And he like stares at them further.
Oh, okay. No, let me have it back.
Okay.
So,
He
do you know what this
hands you
means,
the
though?
phone. that your phone light doesn't hurt me.
That also means other light could not hurt you, like moonlight or sunlight.
I could leave.
I think so.
Oh.
Jason takes a finger in both of his hands. You don't have to be stuck here.
He falls to his butt and just lands with a large thud. You feel the entire bunker shake with his weight as he hits the ground, and he just lets out a soft whimper of relief and hope for the first time. And he just says, "You guys are Superman. I didn't think. I thought hole would be my home forever. I thought I was stuck."
You don't need to be trapped in this dark.
Thank you, Jason. Thank you, friends. He yells up at the hole.
You're welcome.
We're gonna try our best, but now we know how to help you.
Oh,
Okay,
I just need to
so
figure out how to get you out of here.
first things first, we need to find a way to get him. Well, actually, first things first, we replace all of these lights with non-runic blue light.
I don't know if we're going to be able
Then-
to find those, though. Have you been to Walmart recently?
yeah, they only have
Wait.
runic blue lights.
Caden, we
I'm
don't have
going
a
to
Walmart in this
End of the
town.
world.
Why don't we just get him up here without the lights on?
That works too. But
Have you
we-
ever
it's-
tried to do that kind of labor in the fucking dark, Jason?
Listen, if we're buying a high-powered motor, we might as well buy fluorescent tubes at the same time.
Yeah, we don't have to
We don't
buy. We don't have to
we don't-
replace literally all of them. We could just do some.
and we don't necessarily need a high-powered motor. We would just need to find a proper way of bracing enough chains that he'd be able to climb out.
Yeah, so like a ye olde pulley system, but still going to need been a lot of
I
change.
figured that out though. Are we gonna need to know how much he weighs?
Also, Seth, I just want you to know I've already added the long aspiration.
Okay, cool.
I'm sure he weighs a ton or more. So
Yeah.
Square cube rule, he definitely weighs at least 500 pounds or
We're-
1,000 pounds.
we may as well assume that we're lifting up something with the weight of an elephant.
Yeah.
Ronnie nods.
Can I look at computers? I'm impressed how much we've managed to learn without ever looking at those computers. I'm gonna
Yeah,
laugh.
Like
if
that
there's
was
nothing on them.
that was a real
Yeah.
fucking shot in the dark. Full disclosure,
Give me a
My-
fucking high five.
my fucking
Uh.
backup. This is just ruined talking. My backup, my other idea was I don't know, maybe a shitload of sunscreen would help.
But no,
do
you
the
have
fucking
cracked the
vampires in
fucking-
Blade?
Yeah.
Between Jason and Ricky, they have fucking cracked this bitch wide open.
Wide open. Yeah.
But the real
Shit.
question, so now we know why the light specifically only hurts Friend, despite him being Bayo Corpus,
Yeah.
and we've seen a bunch of other people, and it's because it's a very specific kind of blue
Yeah,
light.
the fact that we got a similar reaction from our further stage Bayo Corpus buddies.
Well, and it's the fact that it's a blue light that's being amplified.
Yeah,
by
further
fucking
amplified,
rune
yeah.
engravings.
Yeah, you think Rodney, when you shined your phone on him the first time, he reacted like that because he has been exposed to that blue light before, and it is 5 to 10 times worse for him than what your phone
right.
did.
Right.
Yeah, we did hear that screeching when we first got in here, and that was
Yeah.
presumably him in the middle of the pit when the lights came on.
Yep.
Yeah, turns
Alright.
out Ricky has extremely good hunches.
High
Yeah.
five, Ricky.
Caden, make a computer's intelligence.
Yeah. Okay, bud. I'm gonna get back to work. All right.
Okay, that sounds good.
Yeah.
You know what might be good?
Mm,
Ricky, do you know where we could get some Christmas lights?
Oh my god.
Sure.
As a temporary thing.
For fuck's sake, Christmas comes earlier and earlier. Halloween was supposed to be the cutoff.
It's before Halloween now, baby.
No, that's a good idea though, because we
Sleigh
know
bells
we,
ringing.
As a temporary thing, we can at least get that small space lit up.
and the outlets function even when the switch is off. So a
Rodney nods.
string of Christmas lights, just standard yellow Christmas lights would work very well.
Yep,
Yeah.
good idea.
Jason flies up and saying, "Oh, come on, give us some color."
Well, we want to avoid the color for
wanna-
the specific reason of not inflicting any harm that we don't know might be.
It's not blue light.
Well, it's in like a
Technically
blue.
not.
It's in like a blue bulb. Isn't that blue light?
Not
the
quite
same
the same
thing.
thing, but
Rodney does not know what this shit
Does
is.
not understand.
Yeah.
Does not
Uh,
understand.
Caden, Caden, roll computer's intelligence.
Yeah,
so.
Jason's gonna go in to like help aid him. That's what I was trying to come up.
Yeah.
Aiden,
give
just
me-
eat the computer.
I what?
You eat the computer as we're
Okay.
like talking about Christmas.
Computers what?
Well, fucking eat.
I'm a
Computers what you said?
Top all the downloads.
Intelligence.
Intelligence. Okay.
Intelligence computers. Okay.
Let's see if I can give you any.
Ricky assists you with 1.
Hell yeah.
You got 2 more for me.
Hell
Oh,
yeah.
you got
Alright, so
three
that's a
dice,
total of
Caden. Yep.
3
Three
dice,
extra dice.
6, and then 9. So I'm going to spend a willpower. Boop doop doop. What I was trying to buy time for was to spend points of experience to boost my professional training to.
I see.
Oh, gotcha.
But because I don't actually have the dot that gives me a third skill, which would be
Oh, yeah.
computer. So I'm still rolling 11 dice. It's just going to be
four.
at
Just not 9
10
again.
again.
Yeah.
5 successes.
You're,
That is a
Yeah.
critical
still a pimp.
success.
There you go.
Yeah, take a beat, get a critical success. These are some old fucking computers. You look at them and you see like a fucking archaic power switch, and you flip it on, and you hear the whirring of like a million-year-old fucking discs and shit. Just
As Caden's
Yeah,
going
man.
for the switch, he's covering his eyes as if it's going to blow up.
Yeah.
Playing like Matthew Broderick in fucking war games.
yeah, and it just it just like makes a bunch of like beeps and clicks and things like the computer turning on, and
my
you
God.
see the words IBM appear on the screen.
Yeah.
Oh
I,
god, it is DOS.
I don't know
Yeah.
where the meme that I have of it is, but I'm just remembering the fucking one that's just like an old
Yeah, the whirring.
an old desktop tower that boots up and it just sounds like a fucking lawnmower.
Yeah, it reminds me of the one, the overclocking a PC.
The fucking E
meme.
machine.
Yeah, where it fucking just explodes.
It just cuts to a fucking city block detonating.
yeah. But
Is
it whirs
this-
up.
Is this a situation like in fucking Steins Gate where they're literally using the IBM computer that existed before DOS became
Yeah.
normalized?
This is like early iterations of computers. Like
Yeah.
Right.
the towers next to like the monitor are like, you believe, Caden, them to be like storage. Like that's like RAM and like things like that haven't been miniaturized yet. Like it's just these giant towers that have to be there to make up the computer.
There's
Uh,
probably even more of them hidden inside the fucking walls, just built into the fucking system in
Hang
order
on a
to have
sec.
computing power.
Jason realizes like because this looks like DOS.
It is.
Where are there discs anywhere on the floor, scattered anywhere?
Can run Doom.
Not yet. It cannot run Doom. It is. It is old.
Not
It
with that
is
attitude.
fucking old.
That sounds like a challenge to me.
Yeah, it cannot fucking run Doom. You could try, it would detonate the computers. You don't see floppy disks anywhere, Jason. However, Caden, the screen flashes to life, IBM, and then it flashes across your screen a little line of text that says, "Please enter password."
Son of a bitch.
Fuck.
Your mind immediately flashes to Euthymia. You enter
Oh, I thought I was-
Euthymia.
Okay, I was going to type a password, but go ahead.
Yeah, you enter. You're bright. You just know. You enter Euthymia, and it works. It logs you in.
That's stupid, terrible security.
Yeah, really bad.
Wait, shit, you got it already?
Yeah, first try.
With that critical success, that's what you got from it, because otherwise you would have had to try a
Hold
couple
on,
times.
hold on. Okay. I'm in.
Oh.
I'm in.
You know, I was about to give you a pat on the back.
Brock would be. I wish Brock was in here.
This
So bad.
keyboard is like awesome. Like
It's like the
listen to it.
clickiest, most
Yeah.
satisfying, like old timey.
we gotta take this with us.
But you enter the
Probably
password.
built
and
into
then,
the terminal.
Yeah, it is. And then a bunch of text flashes on your screen, and it says like Project Zeronti, and then a bunch of like redacted stuff, even in the text files, is just like redacted, something redacted, something redacted.
God, yeah, son of a bitch.
but eventually you like look through the computer files and you see a date on like the text files that you've been seeing. 1955.
Jason's taking a picture of this shit.
That is when these originally were created. You don't know when they were last edited, but that is when they were created.
1955.
And you see the words Project Zeranti being developed in coordination with the United States military to try to form a solution to the Russian threat. Developing Zeranti will lead to an unknown amount of military application. Will continue to will continue to we'll continue to like write updates as the project proceeds. Basically what it says.
As a former member of the U.S. Armed Forces, this does sound exactly like the sort of file we.
Yeah, and they it's
We're
a
gonna
lot
do
of
this
like,
thing, and it's definitely gonna do stuff.
Give me another intelligence computers, Caden. You can aid.
The only thing that's missing is that they just outright called it Project Zeranti instead of coming up with an acronym for it because the military.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
you don't
they
know
love their
Dronti
acronyms.
is an acronym. We just don't know what it means.
You say we can aid?
Yeah, you can aid, Jason.
Get +1. Does Ricky also aid?
Ricky, if you want to aid again for computers,
My 8 is a lot more dangerous.
that is true.
Because I only have 3 dice.
Okay, fair enough.
All right, so with 1 success, my
Yes,
This shit trumpy as fuck.
wits computers.
In 2010, I don't
rolling
think you'd be
7
saying
dice.
something like that, Jason. TV tropes hadn't developed into a meme yet.
That's a good point.
Don't deny my geekdom.
Geekdom. Oh, baby!
Oh my
Fuck
fucking
yeah,
hey,
Kaden!
yeah!
Aiden, take
You're
another
in your
beat.
wheelhouse with these beats.
So
Rich
I'm
Lizard.
telling you, this keyboard is insane.
yeah, you enter a bunch of like fucking crazy like combinations into the DOS fucking box and just fucking start entering shit to like try to search for stuff. Eventually, you come across a history of like project updates, and each one is sadder than the first. It's subject arrived, then like a couple days passed. Subject taken to and then it's like redacted facility. Will continue to apply pressure is what it says next to the end of that sentence. And then like another one that says subject beginning to show signs of intense stress and mental torment under pressure is what they keep using. They keep using the word pressure. And just a lot of those, and they get more and more graphic with what they're actually doing to these subjects. As they mentioned, like subjects' fingers removed grew back in X time. Subjects' teeth removed grown back in X time.
Jesus Christ.
Whips applied with force.
Jason just can't stop grimacing at this shit. This is
Like it just gets worse. It's literally pages of this. Yeah, you just see pages upon pages of the torture that you believe Friend went through to basically force him into a state where he was unstable enough to transform into the being he is now. And one of the very first logs that you get with that 6 is subject exposed to cognito hazard. Or subject exposed to hazard is what they actually say, not cognito hazard.
Sorry, they're exposed to what?
Hazard.
Hazard.
So just
Yeah,
like
the Bayo corpus.
They're
Yeah,
probably
basically
referring to
shown-
male corpus in that.
Yeah, they were shown things that made them susceptible
yeah.
to the thing. And it mentions how like there's strict protocol about on who was allowed in the room and what was like allowed to be seen by a certain staff and how they like protected themselves against the disease.
How did they protect themselves?
It was a lot of like keeping blindfolds on and earplugs in while certain things were being moved or shown. It was a lot of active like electrotherapy on their own staff to remove memory.
The same
of,
way that SCP deals with their shit. Heavy
Yeah.
amnestics.
Whoa. The electrotherapy to burn out memories.
Correct.
That can't be. That
Heavy
can't be what we're looking
amnestics.
for.
And it's like
Given it was
Fucking thing out.
1955, it was probably the only method they knew because they didn't have drugs for it.
yeah, they didn't have like
Yeah.
protocol or like anything
Yeah, they're
crazy
still
yet.
practicing it to this day, though. This thing.
At least the hospital is.
Yep.
And
Well,
you
it's
just see
the easiest brute force method.
but you see a bunch of that. And there is an option, like you keep typing, there's an option to eject the hard drive and be able to like copy files over. There's like little slots where you can put in floppy disks to, if you get those, to copy them onto floppy disks, as opposed to you can see that the technology with time, like it started with like big bulky shit, and with time, as technology improved, they like added on to this computer setup to like try to stay modern with their technology so that it was future proofed. And like they stopped right at like floppy disks and like things that were like could contain back then a large amount of data in small areas.
128 of God's own kilobytes.
Yes, exactly. That was like a fuckload back then. So like the big fuck you tower of memory is probably like 30 kilobytes, and then there's a slot that has like you can insert floppy disks and shit in here to like copy stuff.
And we're talking like big floppies,
Yeah,
not
no.
actual like
No, I'm talking-
hard disks.
No. I'm talking big
Hey.
floppies.
Caden would be
Hey.
making any number of jokes right now, but he's honestly like white knuckling the grips on his chair, the armrest on his chair.
Yeah, Kaden,
Rodney
what
is-
are you-
Rodney has a very, very firm grip on the back of Caden's chair.
Hey, Rick, you don't happen to have a floppy yet for us to use, do you?
Definitely do not. You'll have to go get that.
Yeah, that's not.
That's
You
not.
know who might-
I am
you know,
taking this hard drive with us. I'm not
That's a long
risking.
shot, bud.
I'm
You
not
know who
risking
might
any
have
outsider.
You know who might have
That's a good
access to old tech that we could
Steve.
make use of.
Oh, you dare say Steve?
Exactly.
Yeah, he's right. Anyone that would still be old proprietary
Yeah.
stuff, it would be the fucking psycho.
Your conspiracy theory, buddy.
It's psycho.
Yeah. Caden, while you're looking at all of this like documentation of like poking and prodding at friend, you are reminded of your own heavily.
My own heavily what?
Your own poking and prodding that happened to
Your
you.
own really
Oh.
invasive
Your own
trauma.
experience.
Yes,
yeah,
your own invasive
I'm
experience.
honestly kind of ashamed for not.
Yeah.
Honestly, like I think in Caden's head, he's just like what they did to him is fucking monstrous. They fucking poked and prodded, and they fucking dug deeper and deeper, and didn't give him. Oh shit!
Yeah, that's
Oh,
me.
shit.
Yeah. Yeah, that wait a minute.
I know who you are, boy, cause you're me.
Me! Yeah,
Pop it, y'all.
Exactly. And you just sit there and you think about how this person was abducted and basically against their will subjected to the stuff just like basically you were.
I can't remember if Jace actually heard that story or not. So, hey,
He said it all at Tree.
all right, back
Yeah, all
to
at
tree, yeah,
tree.
right. But regardless, though, you holding up there, Caden?
No,
You want to kick
No.
their ass?
I'm going to. We're going to. If this. Okay, cool. So we figured out the government's part of this. So once we figure out how to cleanse souls, which if it doesn't require everyone forgetting about all of this, we're putting this on blast. Be enemies of the state, but you know what? Bring it on.
At that, the computer beeps and makes like a little chirp as like you save the files that you've looked at and like shut down the computer.
I'm going to tell you right now, this is going to make Steve's day like you won't believe.
Yeah.
A secret
Getting-
government organization operation
Yeah.
making monsters.
Yeah. Getting the hard drive out of here without coming down and copying them to floppy disk is going to be extremely difficult, just so you're aware.
You said it ejected a hard drive, so I imagine it's like a big
The hard
fucking-
drive is like a big tower. It's like the size of like a mini fridge. Like it's massive.
I was gonna say Roddy cannot carry it.
Slowly look at Rod.
Rodney, definitely. You could,
Rodney
but climbing
gives
a
a-
ladder and carrying it, no.
Rodney gives a thumbs up.
It's like what? As big as a,
Especially as,
Tilts his head. You sure?
yeah, especially with how the
It's-
ladder's like already about to fall off the wall. If you add that weight to it, you're fucked, and you're down here
it's like
forever. with
one, like
Yeah.
a big server. Like a server.
we may need to leave. We may need to leave the stuff behind for now until we can get some tools to repair the ladder.
Caden's going to take as many pictures as possible of like all the ports,
Yeah.
and like the operating system and the version of the BIOS, and that's going to help
Yeah,
finding of like a non-floppy floppy disk.
Yeah, the version of your BIOS that you see on there, I'm just gonna say you do this later, but right now, like when you have downtime and you look it up later, it is a proprietary version of IMDb BIOS or IMB.
IBM.
Yeah, thank you. IBM's
Thumbs
BIOS.
up.
It's like some military proprietary BIOS.
I knew IMDb was a fed up.
Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. But yeah, so it's like not like standard BIOS. It's very clearly made for this operation.
Can I go home now? Or yeah, I want to go now. I want to go now.
I think.
Caden, you go up first, and then I'm gonna go up second. We're gonna go lightest to heaviest.
Then why am I
because
going
this
first?
ladder-
Haha, I'm short.
Yeah.
I'm
As
sure
you say
want
that,
to get a dog, right?
you say I'm
Caden.
short as you pass by the hole, and friend says, "Yes, you are."
Grimaces.
Yeah.
I mean, Kaden, you should want to see your dog like immediately. Oh,
Yeah, I need to see my dog.
Caden,
Yeah, what's up, Rodney?
earlier today you told me that it's okay to be mad.
Yeah.
I'm mad.
See, I was going to poke and prod you with a stick, but I mean, I think this is
Fucked.
more hate and anger inducing.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what are you going to do about it?
I'm gonna help him.
No. What are you going to do about your anger? Are you just going to bury it?
I'm going to use it to help friend. That's what I'm gonna do.
Okay. I get that. And that's great. Fantastic. 2 thumbs up. How are you going to manage the anger in the meantime before you have somebody who's the fault of this within neck grabbing distance?
I think I might go punch a tree outside.
I'm going to join you.
That'll do.
Okay.
Going to get wood like Minecraft. I think
I
Minecraft
don't
was
think Minecraft's out by yet.
2010, Minecraft was in beta.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
well,
so
yeah,
Caden
yeah.
says getting wood like Minecraft.
Yeah,
We'll talk about
Minecraft
like
has
in
been out for a
college.
long time.
Jason just goes to the hall. All right, friend, we're gonna be headed out.
Okay.
You have a good night, okay?
You too. I'll see you guys tomorrow, maybe.
Maybe tomorrow, maybe later. We need to get some supplies.
Okay.
But we'll be back.
Okay. I wait for you guys.
I know we're all very exhausted, but just to, make sure we're all understand this. We all understand that we're gonna have to go downstairs at some point, right?
At some point,
Like that's
Not
just
tonight.
yeah. We can't.
A lot more to investigate.
Yeah, we've already got a lot on our plate as it is, but
Yeah.
next time I'm here,
one
I
day
want
at
to
a-
head down there.
One day at a time, please.
You guys climb the ladders. Caden, you're the first out. You do not see Brock or Reginald anywhere.
Oh,
I
God damn
fucking
it.
knew that their tokens disappeared for a reason.
You have deep fear enter your soul, and then you see them come around the corner as Brock is like walking Reginald.
Caden just punches him in the fucking side as he takes his
Oh,
leash back.
why? He had to shit.
Where's
and I
the
figured it'd be
closest
better-
tree?
Like a couple, like around the corner.
You didn't feel that. Come on.
Yeah, you're kind of weak, to be honest.
Come on, Reginald. On the tree.
I'm pretty sure you wouldn't have felt that
That's not what
even
I
without the numbing thing.
You wouldn't have felt it even if Rodney had done it, given your current situation.
He smiles. He smiles.
you
and
all.
says, he smiles and says, "Yeah, I'm tough. Yeah, yeah, I'm tough." But
Rodney emerges.
Reginald looks like he took a nice shit around the corner and looks like well taken care of. He's
Looks
like
like
totally
a
fine.
fucking disaster zone.
Yeah, he looks. Yeah, he looks good.
Rodney,
Brock-
before you come up,
Yeah?
let friend know that the next time we're around, we might be bringing another friend named Brock to come meet him.
Gotcha. Rodney goes to the hall before coming up, and he says, "All right, we're gonna head out, friend. Next time we come, if we can manage it, we're gonna introduce you to another friend of ours. His name is Brock. So look
Oh.
forward to it. All right."
Okay, Brock. I look forward to meeting him.
All right.
Okay.
We'll
I
see you
needed to
later
make
now.
sure that we needed to make sure that we got that sorted, because if Brock was to go down there without a proper introduction or preparation, things could get bad.
Yeah.
Under
Rodney,
no fucking circumstances would Ricky ever let Rosie come in.
Yeah.
Is like
I mean,
the one thing he would never allow.
What,
Yeah.
you don't want like a nifty Studio Ghibli except extra dark My Neighbor Totoro and the Little Children friendship?
Like
remember when-
pure nightmare.
Remember when maybe Rosie read Caden's mind when he was talking about the horrible things that happened to him? What if that happened with friend?
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't want that.
I'm debating something dumb maybe in the future, but I don't know if Emma could coming here. Like, 'cause he seems to really enjoy the music, and she would definitely be the best source for it.
Yeah, a live performance down in the pit would be pretty cool.
Yeah, but
But also you're
just
gonna
drop that on her.
But also
Yeah, you also-
terrifying.
also terrifying and putting her at potentially unnecessary risk.
Right, which is why it's dumb. That's what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah.
maybe once. Honestly, it just needs to do more with Emma. Like, actually understand her more.
Yeah. I know this Sunday has been going on a long time. I'm gonna end it here and then we'll pick up
I
again.
think that's fine.
Yep, makes
Uh,
sense.
Yeah, it's 9 o'clock.
Me.
It's time to
Yep.
time to wrap it up. for the
Before
night.
before we do,
Yeah.
Rodney comes out of the bunker,
Yeah.
closes the door properly, reseals it.
Kill the
And he
light.
goes and finds the he kills the lights, and he finds the tree that Caden is probably like starting
Yeah.
to punch.
Yeah, there's a tree he's punching, yeah.
And
Ow.
Rodney just walks up and just fucking guttural war cry, just haymakers the tree.
Fucking just God of
Like fucking like fucking God hand pummels this tree into fucking I mean I have
Yeah, it is a large oak. You hit it so hard that all of the leaves like shake off, and like not all of them, but like a good chunk of leaves just fucking fall down, and also the what's it called? The bark is like dented in the shape of a
wasp
fist.
The
Yeah,
wasp
the
hide,
wasp.
that was
Yeah,
in
the
tree.
wasp falls on you, and now you all have to run. Yeah,
Yeah,
Animal
I know.
Crossing.
I softened
but-
that up for you.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
like there's like a fist-shaped dent in the tree. It's
Yeah,
like a
but
bark oak.
It's fist shaped.
Yeah, yeah.
Ugh. Right, I feel better.
You sure?
That
Well, I
was-
could do another one. And Rodney screams again and does another one.
You hit
Yeah.
it. Yeah, you
Dude, that
hit
was
it. ag-
beastly.
You hit it again. The tree shakes again. More leaves fall off. The hole gets bigger in the tree.
All right, I'm good.
I don't believe
Rodney
you.
pats the tree.
You see a squirrel. You see a squirrel like in the tree, just like spread eagle. Like, what is happening? It just doesn't know what
Hey.
the fuck's going on.
Hey, Seth, what is perception again? What's composure?
Yeah.
What's compose?
I was looking around to see if Bobby may have come to see what the sound was, because I'm still believe he's in the forest.
I think you don't. With that check, you don't see anything.
Mm-hmm.
Rodney is going to just say to no one in particular out loud, and he says, if we do make this place a home for Friend, we should probably try and get Bobby down here too. Some maybe Friend could help him even his keel. I don't know.
Honestly, like
There's definitely something different about him.
yeah,
that-
I can agree with that. Friend, like as tough as he's had it, like he's got enough of his wits together that he knows when someone's friendly and can control himself and not, rip their heads off or choke them out.
Yeah.
Meeting Bobby's going to further skew his perception of size.
Yeah, but that's fine.
Is it?
That's probably fine.
All right.
Right. Now I gotta get home and shower. I got a date tonight. So
Yep.
Sure do, bud.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
the rest
yeah.
of you are going to Steve's, right?
Yeah.
If-
Or did
yeah,
plan.
because we need to fucking poke the conspiracy theorist to see if he's
Yeah.
got the tech we need.
If you wanted to be there, Rodney, you can. If not, then you can go home and get ready for your day.
Yeah, we can always do
I'll
it like
say that-
later at night.
I
Yeah.
will say that Rodney does not have the time, but it's fine. He'll meet Steve later.
Okay.
So
I,
Alright,
if I may be selfish and ask to do our scene first.
we're not doing
Alright.
it now.
We're done?
We're
We're
done.
done. No, we're done. It'll be
Oh,
next session.
pee poo poo. Got it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
this
can
is
do
just
that.
preparing
I-
for next time.
Yeah, I know that we've been on this Sunday for a minute, so the next session will be the last Sunday.
Yeah.
The last.
To be
of
fair,
this
we had a
day.
lot of things that we wanted to do today. This is
Yeah.
also like the first day in a long time that everybody was like, "We're sticking together for most of the
Yeah.
day,"
Yeah, it was nice.
It is
and it turned out pretty good.
Yeah.
It is motherfucking time to see motherfucking friend.
Tech left.
Oh, heck.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so quick question.
Yeah.
With what we know now about what Euthymia did, does that count for my long inspiration to learn more about the Euthymia link to Bayo Corpus?
I mean, that is a
I-
pretty strong fucking link.
I feel like that's like
We literally know they're God now.
yeah, like there's no question about that. They like we know that they abducted friend, brought
Okay.
like it gave them to people, and these people were
Yeah.
very explicitly experimenting with Bayo Corpus, even if
Okay.
they might not have known that term.
So that's my
Go
long
movement.
aspiration then,
That's
and then
two
my
beats,
short
baby.
and then my short aspiration was properly introduce myself to friend. So that gives me the last beat that I need in order to get an experience point.
Jason
yeah.
Google's Kagina.
I want to use my contacts to like try
Yeah,
and find
yeah.
like more instances of Cognito Hazard in
It's
media.
cognito hazard. With
Oh
Like
yeah,
cognition.
NITO. NITO.
Yeah.
I love Cognito.
Change Ricky
it's
to,
cognito,
to most of group meets.
and it's one word actually.
Oh, there's one word.
Cognito hazard, one word.
yeah, cognito like mind. Yeah.
Yeah, and
But change Ricky meets Steve to group meets Steve.
yeah, Ricky is definitely the guy who's insisting on meeting Steve, but he
Yeah, definitely.
does also want everybody else to meet.
Yeah,
Alright.
the only one that's not is gonna be Rodney, but he will later. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like of everybody, I think Rodney is overall the least concerned of what the fuck
Yeah,
is
Steve.
going on with Steve.
yeah.
So let me go
And
through
me,
my.
as a player, will just get to dread fucking whatever metamorphosis Seth rolls on whatever table he rolls on.
Orc Metamorphosis!
I hope it's 100.
Correct. I do too.
No, that means you'll die.
Just fucking explode.
Oh boy! Next session starts. Seth's just like, Sophie, I've got bad news.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need you to make a new character.
Yeah. Sorry, Galatea is dead.
Immediately.
Oh, yeah.
5 minutes into the session.
Not even
She's-
related to fucking Bayo Corpus.
I hope you guys
Just
are.
falls
I hope
over.
you guys are prepared for Brock to become a rampaging monster.
Yeah.
because,
Yeah, that would do it.
Someone,
Yeah, that would break him.
has
Yeah.
to
It's
find
the fucking
a-
child killing mattress all over again.
Yeah.
Where's it's just the time
Yeah.
lapse of Galatea sitting down and then going to bed immediately exploding.
Yeah. You wake up. You're dead.
So Seth comes in. So guys, I rolled poorly on
Poorly.
Sophie on
Oh,
Sophie's
basically.
thing. And so now I had to make a command decision as your game master to decide who finds her corpse.
it's Brock.
Or Bayo Corpus.
It turns out I figured the narrative would be best suited for Brock doing that.
He becomes a hulking monster larger than friend.
So now you guys have a kaiju to worry about.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
My
But,
aspirations were meet Hole Dweller, which I think I did.
You did.
Oh,
And this is
Dweller.
not what I imagined it would look like, but my second aspiration was run experiments on Arm with
You
friends.
did. You did.
We
in a way.
technically did that.
Yeah, you absolutely
It was a very
did.
important experiment too.
Yeah.
And
That's
painful
TV.
to boot.
Also, make sure everyone gains a beat for completing the session.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Bam.
Ins-
Serious point.
insane fucking Hail Mary of just being like,
That was nutty.
let's check the fucking bulbs. I wonder.
Yeah, that was.
It
That was
was
fucking
that was
nutty.
fucking great.
That
That
was
came out of
inspired.
nowhere.
Yeah, you came in
Solid
clutch
like-
with that.
instinct.
Like the entire time that Ricky was at the top of the pit, like listening to the conversation down there of like Galatea talking to fucking like first it was Galatea talking with Friend and then like being like, oh yeah, Galatea has like her like she needs sunscreen and shit to like not burn in the fucking sun. Like I was like there might be a parallel there. I wonder if that would work for Friend. I don't know if it would. For all we know, it like sunscreen could help up against blue light. I don't fucking know. Shit's weird. But
Yeah.
then I think it was specifically Jason pulling out his phone and the fact that like
didn't-
like when it was super dim, it's not like he pulled out the
Yeah.
flashlight or anything yet.
Yeah.
But the fact that it was super dim and it was like, oh, that didn't fucking do it. Like that's
Yeah.
interesting because like I don't know. I feel like even with the lights at the top, as far down as that pit is, like not much light would really get down there. I would think.
It's more the concentrate of
Yeah.
it coming down to a single square in the middle of the hole.
And again, amplified by literal fucking runes engraved
Yeah.
in the
And, like,
fucking bowl.
as I was thinking of it, Sophie, you were being like, I'm gonna turn the lights off, and I was like, no, that actually makes a lot of sense because I'm not gonna touch a bulb while it's on.
Yeah.
That just
Yeah.
will be a mistake.
Let me see if there's runes on this bulb. Let me get really up close while it's on 100% power.
Let me just fucking deep throat this active fluorescent tube.
Yeah.
Ricky obeys the intrusive thought because he's just like, oh, I've got an inspired theory. Reaches up to unplug the bulb while it's still
Yeah.
fucking on.
Like I did have that moment, but like, oh wait, no, like that would be smart. And then like, oh, she's already on it. Cool. Give Sophie a problem.
God damn it, Alvin. You fucking bitch.
Alphathums, if I may, could you please just make sure to take a look at my aspirations I've got written on my character sheet.
Yeah. Let's see here. Floppy disk.
Uh,
That makes sense.
If-
Anti-bear corpse lightsaber. Okay, cool.
like if I go to fucking Steve with a fluorescent bulb and he gives me a fucking No More Heroes beam saber,
Lightsaber.
I will fucking like 180. Or,
Oh my god,
like,
dude!
I will
You could
absolutely-
totally make a weapon against the Bale Corpus.
Yeah.
I
monster.
said that!
Yeah.
Let's go!
What do you think the short aspiration to make an anti-Bale Corpus lightsaber was?
Yeah, actually.
Oh my fucking god.
yeah,
Yeah.
like if he gives me a fucking No More Heroes beam saber, I will fucking be like, Steve, you're my man now.
I don't want to be involved.
You're hired.
Fucking
Fucking
hell.
all of it was worth it.
And yeah, sorry, Sunset. I only caught the ass end of it with Ruin
Yeah.
saying that because Phil
Right.
was sitting there posting me exploding.
So do I need to have Jason make a Travis cosplay now?
Maybe.
You can.
Is that game even out right now?
I
I
think
think
it
it
is.
came
Yeah.
out for the Wii.
It was for the Wii.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so
2010.
for all-
Wii's been out for a while.
It came out in 2007.
Yeah, I definitely remember.
Oh
I
my
definitely remember
god.
it was around during my Guy Online time, which was in high school.
Yeah, 2008 in North
Yeah,
America.
we even have Desperate Struggle now. Or do
Yep.
we? 2010, yeah, January 2010
Cool.
is when fucking Desperate Struggle came out. And that's when we got like the fucking dual sabers and shit.
Fuck yeah.
Oh god. Did anyone see the video I posted the memes of what I imagine Cade doing when he turned on the fucking like computer?
Yeah.
Yes. it's so
I
fucking
posted an alternative.
Which one? Let's see. What did you? No, that was like that's funny. Like that's what the computer was doing. I was referring to the like Caden like kind of like cringing away and like covering his balls.
Yeah, quietly covering his balls.
I just want to say, I fucking hate that YouTube isn't embedded. You can't log in.
You know what else came out in 2010? February of 2010?
Yeah.
Deadly Premonition.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Cinema.
I thought
Yeah.
it came out on the PS2.
It was on the PS2. February
that's right.
The
2010.
PS2 was
That's the
alive
current
for a
generation
long
one.
time.
Mm-hmm.
Like an
Wow.
absurdly long time. Like, I'm pretty sure there was a point where things were, like, releasing both on, like, the 360 and the PS2.
Amazing.
Or PS4 and PS2. There's something that's on all those.
This was a fun session.
Honestly,
It's crazy when we actually like stick together. It's
Yeah.
It's weird.
Yeah.
what
Yeah.
a concept!
Yeah, it is fun to like split off and like do your own thing sometimes, but man, like when fucking Jason and Caden went into like the computer room to like do their nerd shit, and I was like, wait a minute, Ricky has a thing in computers. Maybe
Yeah.
I can help. And I was like, fuck it, I'm involved now. I'm not the greatest at it, but I can fucking do this
I
shit.
love how there was a world of discovery before we got to the giant towering computers.
Yeah, like I like completely randomly.
Yes. Like hell, honestly, we didn't learn much from the computers outside of like
Hate.
Like
I think everything that we learned of the computers could have been
we
inferred from
yeah, like
the
we
infogathering
intuited
we
a
did.
lot of what happened to Friend. We just got proof, really.
Yeah.
Yes. There's definitely gold in them hills, but like I need to go through them with a more fine-tooth
Yeah,
comb.
you'll have to you'll have to go.
And
through
if they're
it more deeply.
redacted, in theory, the data that's being redacted is there.
Yeah.
I just need to
You
get
should
in there
unredact it. Yeah.
and unredact it.
Yep. Well, I'm glad you guys had fun. I'm glad we ended at 9 too. That was good timing. So then we'll finish up Sunday next session, and then the next session after that, Galtier will have a horrible monster mutation. That'll be great.
Oh,
My stomach's been growling all fucking night. Not because I missed dinner, but because I'm actually properly on a diet now.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah.
I went to the doctor's today and I apparently lost 11 more pounds.
Hey, fuck
Hey,
yeah.
congratulations.
Wow.
Are they going to cut your
Significant.
stomach out now?
No, I put a fucking
Yeah, you told them that's stupid as fuck. We're not doing that.
Yeah, so I'm not under 300 yet. I'm at 304, but I'm getting
You're
there.
getting there. You're
I'm
getting
going to
there.
fucking high five you, brother.